jump across. Thank you for the heads up, Klei. Yep, right, so we hit 100. Yeah, we basically played right up to the end of the... Okay, well, there's like 3 cycles left. Let's just fast forward and try and get to 100. Just for the... Just to have that nice round number. Right. So, yeah. I'm not 100% happy with our food supply. See, this is what I was saying about it's a little chilly in here. It's mostly because these cold biomes don't have a lot of insulation. But I think the last thing we did research on was insulating tiles. So we might put a ring around the base. We might put some insulation around the base. And do that. I'm trying to think what else we could work on. So this is our septic tank. This is the... Yep, that's the germ-laden one. This is polluted water, but it's clean polluted water. Yes, we were trying to grab a little more mud from wherever we could snag it as a source of clean water. What else was potential? Oh, we did do this research for a desalinization plant. So whatever brine and salt water there is, we could tap into. In fact, there is a big dump of brine down there, isn't there? And it's all cooled off, so... Well, I mean, it's salt water. There's not going to be any germs in there. I don't think germs like it particularly salty, do they? Okay. Prognosis is treatable. Neurotin for neuropathy damage, and then your regular SSNRI for depression, which also helps with the neuropathy. Okay, so you're on a cocktail, are you? So does this mean you're permanently walking around with a spring in your step, maybe chemically induced, but it's there nonetheless. Right. Yeah, none of those are wired in, but they're in a nice cloud of carbon dioxide, hopefully. Is this getting particularly thick? It's been worse. Hey, Solux, how are we? How are we today? Surviving. No, I'm not too bad. Eventually got some sleep last night. Probably watched too much news, but I feel like a lot of people were in that position. It was a little weird yesterday, wasn't it? But the world keeps spinning. Oh no, you're you've got heartburn now. Oh no. So you're constantly walking around with a bottle of Pepto-Bismol or something like that. It's basically washing the drugs down with antacids. So, I mean, it doesn't sound like a lot of fun, but, as I said, at least things are going in the right direction. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to just put a little more storage in here. I'm just trying to neaten things up a bit. We like it, you know, like a little bit of symmetry, clearly, to the base. We can't do paintings because that requires reeds, and there are no slime biomes, so there's no reeds. So there's a bunch of stuff. We can't do carpets, we can't do paintings, we can't do spacesuits. All those things are out, unless we get a delivery, which I doubt. We're going to have to find a different planet, presumably that has a slime biome. It doesn't help, but it's compulsive, isn't it? Okay, right. How much mud do we have? Just good old-fashioned mud. 7 tons of the stuff. If we could find a bit more, I would be ecstatic. I mean, there's tiny little cubes of it, but I think we've tapped the majority. Yeah, tiny little cubes of that there. I mean, these guys are cramped, so they're not going to produce. Yeah. If we expand along... So we'd have to bulldoze... Well, seal that up to make sure they don't escape. Seal that top bit up, but we can get around. Or we could just put a door here instead. Do you want to drain some of this off as well? Okay, let's look to expand this. I do want these guys to maybe reproduce and give us more little babies. So yeah, if we essentially put the door there, move everything along and just have this ladder go up. We would have to move one of these out of the way. So maybe we'd put it down this side. Since you finished Rise of Tomb Raider, Code Vein and Surge recently, decided to go back and work on Control. Hopefully finish that at some point. Where did you get to? And are you doing the DLC stuff as well? Okay, right. Well, let's deconstruct this. Does mean we'd have to move the wheels. Yeah, okay. No, we do want power generation near the batteries. How much do we want to scooch across? If we put a lip here and break all this down, that will flow into there, essentially. Theoretically, and then we can build ladders up on this side and go across that way. We could be better. How are these growing? 64. If I put... Hey, Panda! How's it going? Food. Breathability is good. Food is getting a little dicey. Just before Blackrock Quarry in the maintenance sector. So yeah, that's pretty early on, isn't it? How you doing, Grand? Have you cooled off somewhat from last night? Okay, we do have these sweetles over here, which would be maybe worth grabbing. Oh, moving to a new apartment. So has the packing begun? If so, how's that progressing? Are we currently living in boxes? No packing yet. Starting, though, soon. There we go. Okay. Okay, right. We can shift things along a bit. Now, I can't remember. What is ideal? I don't think it says, does it? What is the size for cramped? Or to get past that? Is it something like they need... It's not something like 16 squares each. So what's the volume of this? 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So, 14, 28, 38, 42 between 3 of them. I guess it's 14 each. Yeah, maybe it's 16 squares per one. We've got a couple of eggs, so how many? 3. If we look to maybe put hamster wheel here, and then door. You got lost way too often in Control. Yeah, okay. If I say, like, hamster wheel here. I'm going to want... Yeah, because we can't join up, so we'd have to do something like that. So there'd have to be a space like so. Hey, noob! We got lost running circles quite a few times already. Place is a maze. Yeah, I mean, and presumably if you've only got to, like, Blackrock, you've not got to the actual maze bit, which is, like, the weird shifting labyrinth rooms. When it's the, that gets a little weird and, okay, which way am I going? So yeah, we'll shift everything along. We'll basically put a door and wall in there. Once this is done, we'll blow this out, and any flooding should eventually run down there. That's it, the ashtray. Yeah, the ashtray maze is spectacular, but it is very confusing. You went down the retro shop in search of Mega Drive and Master System games. They've got barely any. I mean, I was going to say, is there a time of year when, like, people start... I would imagine maybe springtime. People do, like, the clear out of their attics, and they might dig stuff out then. It might be around about that time. You might find more because they've got rid of stuff. Greetings, Ali. How are we? Right. Yeah, we're gonna hope we blow this out. Water drips down here eventually. We'll have... Admittedly, having them sit in a puddle of water will help with cooling, but then again, cooling is not really an issue for our batteries at the moment. There was a great speedrun of the Ashtray GDQ a few years ago. I can't remember who, but seeing it done in 8 to 10 minutes was amazing. That's a point. Has anybody been watching the GDQ stuff at the moment? It's like, it's... I keep forgetting it's on. Has anybody watched any particularly cool runs at the moment? Right, so yeah, we could... without doing too many... Is it possible for me to do at the moment, or do I need something first? I think there's a story trigger before you can do the Ashtray maze. I'm pretty sure it's tied to a story trigger. but I might be wrong. Also, is that connected up? No. Oh, I'm going through it. There. No, I don't think that you can go through it the first time because we went there relatively early, and without. Because yeah, you needed a story trigger. I think it's tied to the janitor, isn't it? The janitor gives you the clue you need in order to solve it. Also, a couple of our eggs have hatched, so yeah, this is definitely a little bigger. Right. Well, that is actually connected. Okay, right. In which case, let's go. Boop. 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 Put a door in here. Yeah, that's still connected up. Right. Door. Once that's in, we're basically expanding this. 2020 in an hour and 8 minutes. Includes near the end of the run of the Ashtray Maze, yeah. Right. So that lip's in there now, so... wires... These guys are still going to be cramped, because these things have just hatched, so technically this is still not enough room for them. And they just the cobalt we chopped out of the door, of course. Oh, it actually classes it as flooded. Right. Well, we shall mop up. That's why this can get bulldozed. And it gives them, like, one more cube. Food is lower than we started. Yeah, are we better doing the cold desalinized or straight out of this? Well, we have a delivery. Pinch of pepper seeds or oxyfern. I can't remember what the planting requirements for that. That we need heat and chlorine? Oxyfern. Not 40 degrees. Supply of carbon dioxide. Would give us some more oxygen. Can be done with a farm plot. So 0 to 4. We could do that. Like I said, I'm pretty sure Pincher. Requires relatively hot, polluted water, phosphorite. Does just say air pressure, so it's not. It grows on its own in chlorine but it doesn't necessarily have to be in chlorine. It just needs that heat, which we can definitely not produce at the moment, so we might as well go for the oxy. And there's a little CO2 around here, so we could put it here, theoretically. Help produce a little extra oxygen. I mean, CO2 is relatively thick here. We could put it down here. It would be out of the way. Let's try that. So it was a planter, wasn't it? 772,000 plus. With how many days left to go? I want to say about here. And the 5th Viking comes in with the raid! Welcome, everyone! Hi, the gold. Hi, young me. The Viking never retreats. Welcome. Gamora, how are we? Can we get a shout-out for the 5th Viking? And I know for sure you were playing a little Oni earlier, weren't you? How's it going? With the PogChamp, which is now banned. Oh, what a weird world we live in. Yeah, so we'll try and plant the oxyfern here, which will help. No, O2, I'm not worried about O2. It's the food and the temperature I want to do. Well, it's not banned. It's just been pulled because I don't know who the guy was that was the PogChamp face. Was apparently there at the Capitol last night, or has been calling for violent overthrow of government. So yeah, that's a thing. So there's 3 or 4 more days left on it. Okay. Right. Okay. I'll get done eventually. Oh, that's been done. Right, so we can delete those. How are we doing? I'm not too bad. But what about yourself? How are you doing? How's the colony faring? Right. Also, you probably sweep that up before these little critters eat. No, currently ate all my things. And 2 in the morning, Eastern time. Hey, Rev! Welcome! How are we? On Sunday. So a new run Tuesday after 200 hours plus on the previous save. Are you doing the DLC stuff? You came in with Viking, did you? Welcome. You've had a little bit of snow this morning, have you? Does it feel more like winter than now? Right. What? I kind of want to boost up food supplies. Is it? Actually, that's a point. How much more? I guess this would be the quickest way to find out. We have 205 units. Yeah, we worked out this would be 72 out of that. So there is enough to plant, and it is... Well, it's not the coldest up here, but it is pretty chilly. I guess if we blow this along, this is going to be much colder. That's going to dump into here, which We could dig down a little further. Maybe, yeah. I'm kind of okay with that. How much water is up here? Ooh, we've actually got... We'd have to box that off, because that's going to keep producing. No opinions are allowed. You had salt water get into the whole system and got a bit salty. Well, that sounds like the internet to me. Tried the DLC for a stream after that. Now doing first run with mods. Ooh, okay. Admittedly, this is a mod-free one. I think we had a few mods the last time we played this, which was a year ago. But being with the DLC, we can't use mods. They're not allowed. At least not yet. Yeah, okay. I'm kind of thinking we just build up here. We're going to have a lot drained down. It might be enough space. Yeah, okay. Let me... The problem is this is super hard digging, isn't it? Yeah, we'll clear some more space in here. We will go up, cut through. We'll isolate that vent. We're going to have a little bit of flooding, regardless. But if I can expand this sleet wheat farm into what will be cold air, hopefully we get a decent level production on the go. Oh, you're finally doing that plant pot. So we'll be able to use our fern in a moment. We've got one more egg waiting to hatch. Oh, actually two! Okay. So these guys must have made some babies. So whenever these older ones die off, maybe the younger ones will spawn some more? I guess I can't remember what the size requirements are to get rid of the cramped one. Normally my trick is, you know, something like this. If these guys are cramped, which they are, they're overcrowded, we can simply do this, and then the stable is no longer stable, but it's big enough. And thank you for the host there. Felix hosted you. Well, I'm guessing you are Felix. It's 12, is it? In which case, what did we work this out at? Right, well, it's 3 tall, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So 3 18s, everyone. That's 60 less 9, isn't it? 70. Not right? 71? Yeah. We would need, for the 5 that are walking around, we would need 60. So that should be... Is it 12? I don't think it's 12. Oh, including eggs. Ah, because we have the 2 eggs then. So it's technically 7 times 12, which is 84. So we're short by probably 2. Yeah, if we got rid of the hamster wheel, if we put the hamster wheel somewhere else... Where could we put the hamster wheel? I don't really want to put it outside, but we could connect it up there. Conceivable. We could put it down here, because we're not putting a wall in there. We could put it down here. They would be within the base. Then it would loop all the way around. Yeah, we could probably do that. What's the heavy sigh for, Rev? Did I say something stupid again? I'm thinking that. It's singing. It's sirens. Oh no! Oh no! You're being called back. Just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in. Yeah, it has that effect, doesn't it? Though I feel like I'm probably going to limit myself. We're probably not going to go as hard and heavy on Oni as we have in previous times. I think it's essentially January. We're playing Oni during January. We'll have 2, but I only have 1 active. It's just if we get a little desperate. Yakuza 6, Song of Life. Someone wanted to know. Oh, hang on a second, I missed that. Also, I never actually said hello Jedi either, except for the grubbers. Those fat worms want 16. Okay. It's allowing a game with a good amount of violence, guns, and cursing in on Friday at a decent hour. Oh, okay. 11:15 at night, 3:45 in the morning GMT. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a decent. It's always singing. It's just pretty good at resisting. But you think you may, after your playthrough of Kingdoms of Amalur: Re-Reckoning. I was going to see it KOA. Oh no, I've actually seen you've been playing it. Yes, Kingdoms of Amalur. So you might dip back in at that point. Yeah, I mean, the DLC is still pretty early in its life cycle, because what was it second week of December it came out? So it's certainly not that old. Oh, is that another one on your list, Bendy? Well, going back to classics, we are doing that at the moment because we're now playing Dragon Age after 11 years of me never touching it. I've had for Kingdom of Amalur, as I said, 1 or 2 things. What is this game? It looks like Fable. And 2, holy shit, Kingdoms of Amalur, I love this game. Okay, so you've got 2 camps. You're introducing new people to it and those that really adore it. Has only early to early mid-game, yeah. So it's like up to Steel production. After Steel, they don't have much. This is why I'm thinking we're probably just going to do essentially 3 or 4 weeks on this. We may come back later in the year when they have added more stuff in. But at the moment, I think we'll have some fun. It's nice to go back. It's a comfort blanket. For these winter months, you need a comfort blanket, don't you? And that's what Oni is for us. Especially as we're about to lose our other comfort blanket. Darkest Dungeon is more or less done. We've got, like, I want to say, couple more sessions left in it. Green Zuya, grab the hot chocolate blanket and forget your oxygen. Yeah, exactly. I mean, if it's anything like the previous life cycle of Oxygen Not Included, and I guess Don't Starve and things like that, Klei have always been pretty on the ball with churning out the updates, haven't they? They have always been pretty regular with, like, getting the content out there. So I wouldn't be surprised if at the end of the month there is something. You're 100% burned out on Darkest Dungeon. Every time you try to play, you get sick of it within minutes. Oh no! You've just played too much. Well, I feel like we have been playing it now for probably a little too long on this playthrough. So I am trying to wrap... I was trying to wrap it up just before the end of last year, but we didn't have quite enough time. So, but I know we're pretty close to the end. I'm gonna miss out some stuff like doing all the Crimson Court stuff, and we haven't really touched Beyond the Color from Beyond the Stars and any of the PvP stuff either. We did a little bit when it first came out, but that's about it. But I've had fun regardless. I've enjoyed playing the few new mods that were completely different for me. So I did enjoy that much. Right. Yeah, once that's plugged in, bulldoze those, put a door in, scooch everything along. That would essentially give us 1, 2, 3, 9 more squares, which might be just enough. You know, a guy who's building a really strong stream, had like 40 or so concurrents, and sometimes up to 80, 90. Doing nothing but Darkest Dungeon. You warned him he was going to get burned out. I could hear it in his voice, but he couldn't switch games. Every time he did, he lost 90% of his audience. Oof. I mean, that's always been something I've been fairly consistent with. Like, we've always been a variety stream, very much a variety stream. We've like got 3 games on the go at the moment because there are no real new releases. Once there are the new releases, I'm still going to go back to doing first impressions and stuff as part of a stream. But it's January. It's very quiet for that kind of shit. But rather than doing like constantly having 5 games on the go on the docket, at least for the first few months of this year, I'm going to see how having just 3, so it's a little more, I don't want to say focused, but a little more consistent. We'll see how that goes, but I'm still very much okay. I want 3 games that feel completely different from one another, just for the pure, so I don't get burned out, so I can dip between things, but still have that consistency. I'm gonna have 63. Putting the door next to the battery will give you 74, I believe. Yeah. Waiting for a new world so you can spend all your time just mindlessly mining, logging. New World's the one being done by Amazon, isn't it? You've got almost 14,500 hours in here, so okay. that's a lot. Right. This is coming down. We've got a wire across, then that can go. Actually, we can start the wiring process, can't we? There you go. You need to make coleslaw. Is there anything specific you're making this coleslaw for? But yeah, you take it easy, bud. Nap time is I feel like in these times we all need to take a little nap. Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, still cramped. I mean, if we cook an egg. How old are these guys? Right. 14. 45. 52. We could cook 1 egg. That might be enough. So how many of these do we have? Lurk mode engaged. And the lurk is actually working now. I finally figured out why, after reinstalling everything, it didn't work. And you just ate everything. But they are no longer cramped. They're wild. I could put a grooming station in here and... What? There's a weird thing, like... They produce less power when they are tamed, don't they, or something? But regardless, these guys will make babies now. Well, at least they should. Okay, right. Yeah, we've cleared a bunch of space here. We're going to put our fern in here. There you go. There is plenty of carbon dioxide, plus we're going to push some more of that further up when we flood this. So, that is the plan. In fact, I might just go... Sure. Build the ladder. We'll drain it off. We'll put another ladder here, and we'll just box that off. Oh no! What? Is it my plan to drain all this water down here? I guess I could also do with putting a wall, something there, couldn't I? Let's put a door there. Monster Hunter Rise digital stream is going to start in about 10 minutes. You forgot it was happening. You may have to dip out. No worries. I will be here when you get back. And you can basically let us know what it is, because I mean, I try occasionally to watch the Nintendo Direct stuffs and all that. But I've never been invested in Monster Hunter, so honestly not bothered. Space Sim streamers seem to have their eggs in one basket or game. Very few want to have... I would say... Space Sim streamers, I guess there's certain ones that do just have their eggs in one basket, but I feel like as genre, those that like Space Sims are more likely to play a variety in that genre. So they will do a multitude of games, but they're all very, very similar. There will be. But, I mean, it will all drain down. It should hopefully float across. And then whatever's left we'll mop up. But we need to get up here. And flooding was going to be inevitable anyway, so... At least this way we're minimizing all of that. Because we're probably going to have the batteries and things like that get flooded. They're classed as buildings, so they'll be flooded buildings, so they'll stop working. But we need to do it. We need to drain all this, seal that off, cut into this, plant some more sleet wheat. In fact, we can start putting flooring in, can't we? So we get low enough down, we can just shoot up at the ceiling. Okay, we do have coal stored in there. It's just we've got this on a very low priority. Because power is not our biggest problem. Yeah, it really isn't. sure we'll take some copper. I'm not grabbing any new people yet. Because, you know, until I'm happy with, like, the level of food production, I'm not grabbing anyone else. But we'll grab whatever supplies. A lot of Space Sim players, you know, are there for the role-play side of the game, but a lot of streamers seem to be Daka. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, Gamora. Tail end of last year, I put up a big poll on our Discord of, like, all the Let's Plays I've played, you know, over the last couple of years, like, the full series. What have been everyone's favourites? And with the exception of, I guess, Witcher 3, which is obviously very action-orientated, but it has a strong story and all that. So why did I not do that? I know there are games that are more enjoyable for a player, but then there are also games that are more enjoyable for an audience because they're more of a visual spectacle, or there's a difficulty factor and things like that. I really enjoy, like, point-and-clicks and narrative-type games, but I know full well they don't have the same draw for an audience. Because they're not as... Oh, it went all the way over. Ugh. Okay, this is getting locked. I thought that one brick would be enough. Ah, you cut into that. Oh, no, it's... that's what it was. It wasn't this. It was that. We had a cave in. Ah, right. No, not deconstruct. Also, you don't need to keep freaking out about that. I only did it as emergency so that doesn't get flooded. Though apparently batteries are fine with salt water. Probably it's not conducive to their health, but they seem to be fine with salt water. What we could do is... Oh no, there's a battery wire under there, isn't there? Let's make sure we don't cut through the wire as well. There you go. This will help a little with our flooding problem. May want to consider ban Felix host. It's a host bot. Ah. Oh, okay. Didn't realise they were... I mean, the name kind of had that, but I guess it could be just, like, just somebody who likes doing it. It did have a little bit of a ring of it. The host bots are less of an issue than the... Do you want to be famous? Those ones we get bombarded with regularly. Normally, it's like 1 or 2 at a time. But, what... Was it our first stream back of the new year? We literally had a cavalcade of about a dozen, all in the space of 30 seconds. Oh yeah, but they've got rounded by having, like, nonsensical text in there. The, do you want to be famous ones? Sorry. We on to Bean Dad again. Sorry, but the beans are so tempting. Right. Let's see. Can I mop any of this up? I think it's a little too deep, isn't it? Too much liquid. Right. we dealt with this in the past. I might have to bulldoze some of this to allow it to drain. Usually I don't have them lasting for an hour later. Yeah, no, they normally I've had like the bots spam attacks, and they're normally within a few minutes, and then that's the rest of the stream. It's fine. You've got a chair. Oh, is it a shiny new? Is it a racing chair? It's time to be bean-boozled. Oh, it's the Secret Labs one. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it's comfy. Let's... slowly do this. I feel like we can probably start... I'm going to do deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. There you go. That should help drain off some. It does look like these are separated, and that has just turned into polluted water. Yeah, it's literally just polluted water here, which is ideal, because that's just going to drain down into that, which is just polluted water. Yeah, I'm fine opening this up again. There you go. Let's see what of this we can get mopped. There's some. We can certainly mop some. There you go. Can I mop any of this? I can. Right. That's good. It was expensive, and the new XL variant is going to be good to ditch 15... Yeah, this chair is probably, you know, best part of a decade old as well. I could probably do with a better chair. No denying it. But, you know, that's on the list. It's fairly low down on the list. There's probably other things I need to invest money in. But, you know, I should probably invest money in, like, my own health. As, like, you don't want to fuck up your back, do you? I do spend an awful lot of my time just sat here on my arse. So I probably should, you know, maybe sink a little money into having a comfortable seat that, you know, is good for the posture. Also, yeah, we're going to have just enough space in here. I'm going to leave that. Ooh, I just clicked outside the window. Don't do that. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see what I'm doing. Yeah, I might dig down a little bit more. Itty bitty more. Do have coal down here, which we're not going to dig straight down and get because, you know, obviously. Let's super production on those. Actually, no, let's do 8, 7, 6. Then we know we're not going to have any more flooding. Well, apart from this little bit and these little bits, but that will drain in and that'll be... We should have just enough space, especially once we've cleared this bit out. Food is okay. There's a little bit of stress, but not too bad. These guys are all wild and hungry. Yeah, the fact that they're wild means I'm not actually having to feed them. They are stealing bits of cobalt off the floor, but technically they're fine. These guys are no longer overcrowded, but they should produce, because they're outside of a stable now, because the stable basically encompasses all of this, whatever isn't behind a door. So that's how we're getting around that for now. Okay, that's all done. They did that relatively quickly. So, let's do... That's snow, isn't it? So that will collapse. So, we should do this. Let that drown down, and then we'll cut across, and then we'll turn this all into a sleet wheat farm. Also, I should probably put a block in there. That is liable to melt out anyway. And that water's rather chilly. Oh, no, wrong thing. Yeah, that's rather chilly water. Which will... is that actually help with the... No, it's still over 0 degrees. I think food poisoning... I think it's sub-zero it needs to be, doesn't it? Oh no, minus 25. Yeah, this is where we thought before it was 0. No, it's actually even lower now. So we'd have to get it sub-zero before it actually melts. But there is a little bit of brine in there now, so that water would technically have a lower... Higher freezing point, lower freezing point? Lower freezing point. We could possibly get it down to minus 25. If we wanted. I mean, it's bordering on a very cold thing, but yeah, I'm not worried about the germs. This is our cleaner, dirty water, I guess. Actually, I guess we could do that, couldn't we? Oh, are these guys overcrowding now? No, they're still good. Like I said, they're wild, so they're going to be slow to produce babies, but they should still produce babies. Let's kind of produce it in there. You know what? I'm going to put an L filter in. Let's do a deodorizer right there. Because I think we've got enough juice on this circuit. This is currently taking 310 watts of 1,000. Yeah, we're not going to burn anything out. Power supply is okay, we know. You're thinking of getting a car seat and making a mount into a rotating seat for your computer? I like the idea. There is something very old school I mean, I feel like you should, if you're doing that, you should play the music from the A-Team whilst you do it. Because it does feel like something like very Scrap Heap Challenge, cobbled to something together with a car seat. Either that or very Top Gear. Right. Right, can we seal that up now? There's going to be a little bit of water, but I don't know if much is going to dribble down. Look, we'll blow this open and let's see if it drips down then. Okay, food's a little healthier. We've got a bunch of stress on Ellie, who's they're the one that's probably got pneumonia at the moment. How much mud do we have? We need to bear that in mind. That's basically what's supplying our clean water at the moment. Via squishing mud. Yeah, the mud is about to run out. Unless we can find another vein of mud. We're going to have to switch over to desalinization, which I want to say probably down here. Okay, we were considering putting it over here. But we could pump up from there. Yeah, that would be on the same circuit, wouldn't it? How big is it? Right. Refinement, I presume? Okay, I could put it here. Or we could knock that out. Put it on this floor. Where's our wiring circuit? Yeah, we could do, couldn't we? So what was it? 3 wide? It's 4 wide. Okay, well, we'd have to shift the ladders as well. I'm thinking we pump up, make sure it's filtered. Only salt water from here, because that's going to drain down from that anyway. Be cooled off. Bring it round, and then in the system here. We'll just go through that vent. And what was the power requirements for it? It is 480 watts. This circuit. No, that would just be over our limit on this specific circuit. Though this one would be fine. Yeah, this might be why we put this here. Yeah, we were going to potentially put it down here then. Okay, with that in mind... Okay, something like that. Those. We're going to want to pump, because we're also going to need that to be powered. Pumps are 240. So we put that pump on it as well. So 480, 240, 240. That's basically everything off this one circuit. Yeah. Which would free up a little bit of power here as well. Okay, right, let's... but we also said about a filter. What is a... liquid filter is 120. Shit. Oh, forget that, putting that pump on this circuit as well then. Okay, well. We're going to want a liquid pump down here. I want to pump a bunch of piping. Just so I don't end up confusing myself by running it too close to the water tank. Do something like that. And just to make sure we don't have anything backing up, put a bridge in there. Oh, I bet best putting the bridge there. I'm probably best putting the bridge there, aren't I? Nope. There you go. Sure, we'll go across like so. And somewhere along this point we'll put our filter in. What is it? It's the center point of the filter, the clean is just, well, the desired filtered output, yeah. So essentially, hey Melee, what kind of game is this? It's a, I want to say, science-based colony builder. Essentially, we have a bunch of dupes, which we let me click away from this. That we print out and we build them a nice little colony out here on an asteroid in the middle of nowhere, and they have to farm for supplies. So essentially, this is the beginning point. There's just like tiny little portal, and then we dig out and we build a colony, we farm resources. Farm, resource, and task management, exactly. So, but it's survival as well. So there, you have to find food for them. You have to provide them with oxygen, hence the name. For science, exactly. Then you have to like manage their stress levels and all that. You have to give them skills, which in fact we haven't checked on skills recently. You're our electrical engineer, but we will give you the basics of digging and building shit. You're our digger and farmer, cook. Sure, we can give you improved carrying, which will be beneficial, and then you're going to work towards, I guess, being an exosuit engineer. We don't have a doctor, but then again, we don't have medical. Sure, we'll have one doctor. I guess a colony needs a doctor. Basic digging and construction. We do need to produce more food. I guess we can have another farmer. You're relatively new, so you don't really have any preferences other than plumbing. Everyone wants to be a plumber. Basics on how to build shit. And Sure, you like carrying things and cooking things. We'll have another good cook. So yeah, well, the portal's just opened up again. So incrementally we can have a new little dupe come along. Though, supply-wise, wow, okay, we've actually got some algae. Food is not great. So what I'm going to say is, rather than printing off another dupe, we'll take the algae. Because I think we did put storage for that. And I'm going to... I can remember how to do this properly. We'll do a filter. Like so. Actually, it might be better just to put it in here. There's not a lot of brine, but we want that to flow down. Yeah, actually, no, that makes more sense. Let's do that. We'll dump all of this. Create a nice little bucket for anything that isn't brine. Yeah. I'm gonna hide some of our crimes. Okay, right. Essentially, we want to build a bucket for waste. Principally. So I'm going to dig that out. So that will actually get... Ooh. Sure, we can put a door in there. We'll have a few ladders across. More concerned about the piping than the actual ladders. I guess it'll all eventually get done. Right, the filter... well, not the filter. The desalinization's going in. Like I said, we're about to run out of mud. We cleared out most of that. We can mop this up. It does mean I can seal this up again. Because I think we should be okay for leaks. I mean, it might be beneficial to put a wall in here because this is snow and ice, it will melt. So, sure. Somebody's ears popped. Is the pressure really that different over here? Okay, I guess the O2 is a little high over here. Is it getting... Wow! Where's all the oxygen come from? Is this like one tree doing it all for us? Unless there was a... I guess there could have been a lot of oxygen trapped up here and it's all finally filtered out? Okay, so knowing we've got a lot of O2 might encourage us to get more dupes to breathe it in. Either that we've done a good job of cleaning up a lot of it so that the yucky lung is not as bad now. Okay, well, apparently the O2 is rather good. I do have deodorizers. This is the thing, Tin Man. With the DLC, there are no slime biomes. Well, at least not on the starting area. So we don't have to deal with slime lung. There's a lot of polluted air here, but the only germs we have to worry about are, obviously, food poisoning. There is no slime biome, so there is no slime lung. But yeah, deodorizers are the best way to go to deal with that shit. Though the only thing is now, because the last time I played, I was used to deodorizers just requiring sand, constantly filling up with sand. That's fine. Now they require power as well, which is annoying. I mean, we have all this oxygen, but it's only 50% breathable? Who the fuck are you kidding? There's a lot of air here. What are you guys complaining about? Polluted oxygen output is way... Yes, we're doing a decent job of sublimating a bunch of it. So we've got 1, 2, 7, 8 of these things, but there are really our only source of oxygen. So hopefully we've got enough polluted dirt to keep them going. In fact, we should check on that, shouldn't we? So it is polluted dirt. Polluted dirt. 137.6 tons. It will keep us going for a while. Food's okay. Bunch of people with hypothermia. Stress. Yeah, okay. It's not real stress until it's like over 30. Okay, right. Well, we can build some more farm here, can't we? Let's have some more sleepweed growth. Yeah, nothing's wired in yet. We have got our little buckets here, which we will... Yeah, that'll do. I can dig this lot out. Yeah, this is slowly getting done. Like I said, I still think power is pretty decent. Yeah, we're fine. All those diseases are literally just going to be hypothermia, which we'll get over eventually. You'll get over it. Just wrap them up in a warm blanket, it'll be fine. Give us some hot cocoa. Okay, well, we can at least set this. Outputs. We want just brine coming out of this. Yeah, everything goes in, brine comes out. Brine goes into here, which we can desalinate. Remove salt from brine and seawater to produce water. I don't know what temperature it's going to come out at, but considering we're not growing... Well, we are growing crops with it, but we're not doing hydroponics. We're not going to kill crops, presumably, if it comes out ridiculously warm. I can't think it will, because, I mean, it's going through the pipes at sub-zero temperatures. And because it's brine, it should not freeze the pipes at that temperature. I'll put a couple of ladder pieces across as well. In fact, we should have a ladder going up there so we can reach those. We have O2. I guess it could be just these guys faffing around down here in the carbon dioxide is what keeps setting off the alarm. Because the O2 in the base is fine. Actually, it's gone down a little. It's no longer like 20 to 30, 100. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, it's going down a little bit. But it's still pretty damn good. I'll take it. Also, it does look like we've still got more stuff to mop up here. Yeah. I think we're getting a slow drip, drip, drip from this, aren't we? Which we should maybe mop up? Is that cracking under cold? It might be. Oh, it might be under the pressure, actually. Which means we're probably... Air tiles don't suffer the pressure, do they? So... we cheat. We do something like that. Also, we'll put some tile ladders across. So we can get to this, and we'll mop that up so we stop having drip, drip, drip. Yeah, because it's getting all the way over here, but it is brine, so, you know, it doesn't matter if it slowly drips down there, because that's where we want it eventually to go anyway. Right. Now we need to figure out our wiring circuit. So... we want 480, 600, 840. So essentially, we just want this wire to come across here and then start going down here. Yeah. Oop. I guess we can follow the pipe as well. Okay. Food is getting a little dicey again. Okay. Right. Yep, okay. Right. More sleet wheat. 327, sure. Let's get that mopped up if we can. These tiles will eventually break down, because I think the cold and the pressure are getting to them, so they'll crack and we'll have leaks. But if we put airflow tiles there instead, they shouldn't be as affected. How much power does it require? Potential load. Oh no, that's just the cable. Ah, but it's saying 120, so we could put that on the same circuit. Ooh. Interesting, yeah. Right, what's our delivery today? We're going to take some extra coal. Yep, sure. Because we might start needing that extra supply. But really, at the moment, the plug slugs and the one wheel is supplying the entire base. Which is good enough for me. Temperature of the base? Still pretty damn chilly. Yeah, this should be just about cold enough for the sleet wheat to grow pretty well. I think we can blow out that block now. I don't think I'm going to have the same leaks anymore. Kind of tempted to put some vents in here. Yeah, we should really, shouldn't we? How are we getting on? No power to that, but it's slowly getting wired up, so it should be fine very, very shortly. Because this thing is. This one's plugged in. We did get the plumbing right. Goes in the in, and goes out the out. Yes. So yeah, it's literally just the pump and the wiring to it. Because I think all the plumbing is done. Yeah, all the plumbing is done. Yeah, it's just our wiring that needs doing. Good. Yep, that shouldn't crack under the pressure now, I don't think. We got a little bit of water. That might actually have been from that, which is fine. We can mop that up. We'll say that is potentially cracking, which is mildly disconcerting. We could put some blocks in there, brick this up, with potentially airflows. Yeah, it's almost getting done. Okay, you know what? Just to save us some headaches in future. Oh, no, let's... We might end up double skinning our septic tank bucket. Yeah, we might as well carry on with the double skin here. Nope, not that one. There you go. That should be fairly secure then. We've either sprung a leak somewhere, or this is just random water that's dripped everywhere. Okay, just the last little bits of wiring and the pump, and then that's good to go. Yeah, I think we're basically all out of mud now. I think we've tapped the last of our resources for that. Yeah, 0. We're done. So unless we find some... I mean, there's tiny little patches, I think, potentially in places. No, it's phosphorite. No, we might have tapped all our mud. Oh no, there's one. One solitary block. I don't think that's going to see us through. So yeah, we're going to have to rely on the desalinization then now. So hopefully this works. Though with only, 9 dupes, bathrooms aren't draining a lot. We're still got regular old planters. We're not doing hydroponics, so that's not water intensive. I would say we're okay. I would like more food, but we're okay. Yeah, it might be worth double skinning this. It's going to raise the level of water, obviously. Do something like that. We'll do some of these. We'll do the air blocks here so they're not feeling the pressure. Is that? Just waiting on this. Go on then. Let's do the final push on this. There you go. Because all it is literally the pump, and then everything else should work. Really cold coffee. Yeah. It's just short of the ice cubes floating in it. Do still have pinch of peppernuts and coal over here, which we can tap into. Yeah, there's coal down here as well. Balm lily, I think is good for... I think it's just a increases mood, doesn't it? Oh, the pump's going. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yep. Brine goes in. Water comes in at 40 degrees. Okay. Well, this is going to certainly warm up the base, shall we say. Who would have thought desalinization was such a warm affair? It's going through 3... So it's a third, essentially. Yeah, it's basically... So does that mean the other 2/3 are salt? What we might do is just turn this on and off intermittently. We could even go down the tech route of we put a water sensor in there. If it drops below a certain level, this turns back on. It's basically, if we put the sensor there, if it's not fully submerged, then the sensor kicks this off, or something like that. Because let's face it, this is done now, because I don't think there's any more mud on the map. Salt. Yeah, I don't think there is. Isn't there a new shows resources thing? Diagnostics. I'm sure there is a new overlay that shows all resources. Materials overlay. There we go. Right. Turn that off. We want. What's mud classed as? Mud comes under organic. Okay, right. So we just want organic, right? That's there's actually some algae here. Okay, that's all our polluted dirt. Yes, there is some algae over here. Yeah, I know. That's fairly common, isn't it? A bunch of stuff immediately brings something either up to or down to 40 degrees. Klei really like 40 degrees as a baseline, don't they? So yeah, we're fine for polluted dirt, but it does not look like there's any mud anywhere now, does it? Nope. There's polluted mud, but that's not going to help. Yeah. There is no more mud. So yeah, we're basically going to rely on desalinization as our go-to for water supply now. Oh, and the power went out? Why did the power go out? Did we drain the battery? I guess we have finally put too much strain on the system. Is it time to actually turn this on? There you go. Awaiting coal. We have, I want to say, a few tons of coal. Consumable ore. Consumable ore. That's just edibles. Cultivatable. Critters. Cooking. Consumable ore. 11.4 tons. Yeah, it's just a delivery issue. There you go. Yeah, okay, finally, turning this on, having these last few things plugged in has finally tipped us over the edge of, okay, now we need a little more power. We'd survived so long on just one hamster wheel and all the slugs. Now we need that little extra power. Like I said, this is taking 480... Was it 480 out of the system? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, 840 on this wire. So having this intermittently turn on and off will, one, make sure the water doesn't overheat. Two, save us some power. So yeah, let's finally go down the route of having a little bit of science. Right. Computers, sensors. Give me switches. Cycle sensor timers. Unless it's under the hydro anyway. I guess we want the automated wires anyway. So yeah, let's just do, sure, a couple of those. Yeah, because we won't need gates. We just basically want it to be, if there's the sensor is reading, then it's on. If it's not reading, then it's off. That kind of idea. Yeah, so liquids, we should have... There you go. That's the pipe sensors we want. Hydro sensor, there you go. Yeah, so we'll do that, and then we'll do those. Yeah, once we get up to the surface, solar will be a thing. So I think that's probably the next step. We've got the base kind of there now, don't we? And it makes sense if we've got, like, this is the inside for all the power. We should really go up this side, shouldn't we? And head to the surface and look to... Is that another... That's a supply teleporter, yeah. So we've found 2 supply teleporters, and then there's a people teleporter down here. Or whatever. Right, so... With that all running, science is about to get done. Is this actually warming up the base any? Liquid in the pipe is about 8 degrees. Presumably will help warm up the base somewhat. It's still pretty damn chilly in here. It's actually got better. I think it was like 6 degrees down here. It's somewhere around about 8 to 10 degrees on this edge of the map now. It's still cold enough for our sleet wheat over here, which is kind of ideal. This will kick out a bit of heat, unsurprisingly. We could put a bin right next to it just purely for salt, couldn't we? That would save us some time. I can't remember what we use salt as a resource for. I know I had it in my bases previously, and I potentially used it for something. I just can't remember what. Also, I'm going to carry on double skinning this, make sure nothing pops. Oh, is it purely just as a condiment? I'm sure it was used in a mechanical process. Rusty oxidizers, that might be it, yeah. Also, greeting Schmelly York. I believe you're new here as well. Welcome. Okay, we've got a little bit of a wall in there, so sure, let's... Oh, no, we wanted to... no, there you go. Make sure we don't have any flooding, but we'll... I guess we could just double skin. I don't think there's going to be so much pressure that we need to really worry about putting airflow. We did it up here because we could just see the cracks starting to form, and it is going to be a little colder up here, but this should be fine. We'll probably just get away with a double skin. Yeah, rusty oxidizers might be the way to go. Yeah, I guess I'm just defaulting to, what, sandstone? Sedimentary, yeah. Yeah, we could do granite. Normally it's just, what do we have more of? Well, I could do granite down that side then. Yeah, we have our ladders there. Let's do... granite down there. Okay. Water's still coming through the pipe at 40, but let's raise the water temperature to about somewhere between 18 and 12. It's still tepid. It's room temperature water, isn't it? It's fine. I guess we could actually... Ooh, we could do some field science, couldn't we? We could actually send somebody out to go and investigate when this is going to blow next. Sure. I will have to move one of these out of the way unless I want to go from there. We'll wait until a crop's done. And then we'll figure out which side we're going to put some ladders. And we'll go and finally investigate. Because I think we have people with enough science to do field investigations. Joya seed. I mean, that's food. I mean, we've got plenty of spirit-raising plants. We'll take the food. I don't know whether I can actually cook with it, though, can I? So how many... 350. You know what? Shall we make some buns for everyone? There you go. Everyone gets a few buns. Let's do 27. Which is, what, 60... 91. 81. Which is not a massive dent in our supply, but everyone gets 3 buns each. Right, yeah, and we've got plenty of space in there for that water. That's just going to slowly drip into there. That's fine. Yeah. All good. Yeah, and the power supply now is fine. Yep, we're producing in excess. Can't remember how much comes off the wheels. 400 watts. Hey, Sienna, welcome. How you doing? Did you get any sleep? Also, yeah, I mean, if you're making a coffee, I'll take another one. This one's gone cold for some reason. It might be because, you know, I didn't drink it in time. Right. That one egg is incubating. They're happy, wild, and hungry, but, you know, I'm not going to feed them. They'll eventually make some babies, hopefully. 86%. Yeah, okay, right. Almost there. We'll look to... Once this has grown, bulldoze this one. We'll build a ladder up there. You slept and the blood pressure is normal. Good, good. I'm glad. We're going to make this a salt one. Organic? Miscellaneous? What do we reckon salt's under? Industrial ingredients. Consumable. It is. It's actually consumable ore. Off to preschool, ooh. and then you just won't know what to do with yourself. How's our research going? So we'll grab the hydro sensors in a moment. Yeah, because that's almost done there. Then back to on it. Oh, have you actually jumped back in, or are you just on about watching me play? What else? Conveniently, we're trapping all the hydrogen up there now, which is mildly helpful. Is it finally worth eating our pacu fish as well? Don't know. We'll just let them keep swimming around. I'm okay food-wise. Right, we were going to nab the hydro sensors, weren't we? Yeah. Essentially, we just want a hydro sensor there, wired straight into that. If the pressure is good enough, it'll turn be in the green, which this is... Yeah, so if it's low pressure here, we want this green signal and this turning on. If it's high pressure, it'll turn off, which will turn this off, essentially. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. We've got a few kilos of brine in here. And like I said, once this has grown, we'll dig up, find out when this is going to blow. You started a new colony on Tuesday, only managed to get to cycle 6. Oh, okay, so you're still you got basic beds, you got the commode set up, little bit of mining. I can't remember, have you got the DLC yet? Or are you in vanilla? So it's a basic base. Yeah. That's producing a little bit of oxygen. I guess I could put the wiring in. Automation, there we go. Oh no, we need I forgot. It requires refined metal, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, we're nowhere near metal refinement. I can't remember where that actually is on research, is it? Smelting? Still vanilla for now. Soon. Space program. I guess we're going to have to go into space. That's one of the key goals. What is it for the refining the metals? Smelting. There you go. That's what we want. Yeah. Well, we have a big cesspit for cooling it. Though we're probably going to need more power to run that then. Yeah. Okay, well... Oh, actually, did I just turn off? Yeah, okay. No, that's more important. Right, we're going to need our refined metals. Though... We can do basic refinement with a crusher, can't we? I mean, it's not efficient. Where'd the crusher go? We might have already got that. Like I said, it's been a year, so I'm trying to remember what the tech tree paths are. What the fuck's the crusher? I'm trying to remember what it looks like as well now. Yeah, though, rock crusher. Inefficiently produces refined metals from raw materials. There we go. So, yes, we could produce enough just to do a little bit of wiring, but it's not ideal. If there are up to reducing... I don't know if... I don't... It's never struck me that this has ever really been, like, one they would do multiplayer in. I mean, I guess there's potential with, like, you having two different colonies, essentially, now. Bouncing between using the teleporter. But I don't know. Okay, we could set up a crusher then. Well, we know this is never going to get used now because we have no more mud left. Oh, actually, did you just put... Oh, no, you're picking up dirt. Okay, yeah. I was going to say, yeah, this can get deconstructed. We'll put a crusher here because I think we can fit it in here. No. Okay. We would need a little more space. So how much power does this require? This requires... 240 watts. Well, that is actually the same as that. So... how wide is it? I could... I drop that down a little. Okay. Okay. We do this. And basically drop this all down one floor. We can get away with it. Okay, 115 is where you got to leave. Any kind of multiplayer being introduced entirely. They have enough on their hands with the DLC not keeping the other games. Yeah, I think when they introduced multiplayer into Don't Starve, that's the one they've got their multiplayer focus on, isn't it? I can't see them doing another one with a multiplayer focus. Okay. Yeah, the water's slowly starting to warm up. Admittedly, we do have this big storage container full of ice. When we hit the right temperature, this all melts and I get a bunch of water and cool off the supply as well. Yeah, so just come brick all this in. We can pull this down. We'll put our crusher there. Smash everything to pieces. Actually, how is our supply of cobalt? 57 tons. I can't remember what the in and the out is on a crusher to get refined metal, but we should get enough for a bit of wiring to go from there to there, shouldn't we? Because that's essentially all we want. We want a sensor just plugged straight into this. No fancy gates or anything like that. It's just, we've got a green light here. That means that's a red light for that, you know, pressure-wise. So... make sure there's no wires or anything. We destroy all this. Okay, so our crusher goes right there. And... did we do all the science we need for the... does it come under... I guess we haven't done all the science yet. No, it's still being worked on. Okay. Right. Refined cobalt. Does it say the... rate stuff goes in, one comes out? Okay. Yeah, so it's going to use 100 to... Yeah, because I think smelting it's a 1-to-1. So 100 kilos of cobalt ore go in, 100 kilos of cobalt come out? But now it's 50-50. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we'll do just one. And let's just see how much wiring we need. Liquid shut off. No, I want the sensor. Was that under automation? There you go. Yes. Liquid hydro sensor. Yeah, you go. Must be submersion liquid. Yeah. 25 kilos. Okay, so we'd need half of what we're making on that, and then it's 5 kilos. So actually, we could get away with... Yeah, I kind of want it here. So 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then it's whatever... 55, 60. So yeah, we're going to have to crush a couple. But we can do a hydro sensor. There you go. I think from this we can... We might need a switch to turn a positive into a negative. But I think just from the sensor alone, we can tell it to do either or. Let's just set the priority on this thing. And then we can figure that out before the rest of the wiring goes in. Send signal if above, below. Yeah, that's what we want. So send green signal if below, I guess, like 10 kilos. Or even that. At this level. No, actually, I think we can just do it like if below 1. I think that's what we want. So we get another batch of that. That means we should have plenty. 402 units. Okay, so sure, we'll do another 9. So more buns for everyone. We will do... Okay, the next step was concern ourselves with getting towards the surface and solar power, I guess. Yeah, okay, well, I guess we're just digging up. That shouldn't crack, no, so we should be okay. Plus, we can check in these lockers. There might be some snazzy suits or something we can nab. Oh, the entropy machine has uncovered itself. I guess the water melted. The ice melted. Oh, hang on a second. These things... Ah, there we go. We were going to do... I guess we can just uproot, can't we? Yeah, we'll just uproot for now. Because we'll be able to jump up one, so we can just do ladders. Yeah. I think if we uproot, we can just place a ladder there. Let's see. Can I place one straight over the top? Yes, there you go. So we don't even have to shift the plant pot. Okay. Yeah. Okay, things are ticking along. And... see lava down there, which is a source of heat. So heat means energy, so if we need it, we can take it. Though, is that actually oil? That's one thing. That's another resource that's maybe not here. And also, that's neutronium. There is a vent right there. So that's going to be a magma, isn't it? It's going to be a volcano. Yeah, so it doesn't look like there's oil on this asteroid either. It's very scant on sources of power. Are you going to finish off the wiring? We did do enough cobalt. Yeah, we've got 35 kilos. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like you got a little bit of the wiring in. Yes, we got 2 blocks. Which we should be able to get to those. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, this is disabled at the moment because there's enough pressure. So this should slowly drip down. It means our power, we should have more than enough. Yeah. Producing over 500 kilojoules, and we're only using about 400. So our battery should be filling back up. Yeah, batteries are filled up nicely. So yeah, I kind of want to do this next. Let's see when this is next going to blow. She's gonna blow! Right. Because it has not been active for a while. There is another one over here.
Welcome
also,
to the
thank
hamlet.
you for the follow there, Luna! Welcome. This seems a little more active. Yeah, and also we're running out of space in there. Are we going to have to make our septic tank even deeper? Or we could just knock through and allow it to drain into here for a little bit. I'm not averse to doing that. That might be the quicker way. Hey? Yeah, let's try that. Let's blow through the wall like here. Because there's plenty of space there. We'll drain it down. We'll put a patch in there again once well, essentially half the water drains out. And it should be nice and cold. It might actually kill off all the germs for whatever drips through into there. I mean, yes, admittedly, we're going to want to get to the teleporter eventually, but you never know. This might all just suddenly freeze. Admittedly, a bunch of it is salt water, so that's going to be very difficult. But that's a problem for future John. He can worry about that somewhere down the line. At the moment, this was starting to fill up, so, you know, this was the easy solution. I'm all about those easy solutions. Right. So we're doing it out of granite for a little more resilience to water pressure. Are we allowing it to drain all the way down? Yeah. I'm not going to patch it up just yet. Okay. Oh, right. Analyze. We'll actually discover whether we have a scientist or not. I'm fairly sure we have somebody with the requisite skills to do some basic sciencing. Where would it be? It's not medicine. It's field research, isn't it? Yeah. So somebody got field research. Yeah. Yes, I thought we had somebody who could at least do that. Plus, I'm not going to spend any more points at the moment until we know where we need to put them. I'm fine. Also, well, it doesn't matter because we already uncovered the. Yep. Go start sciencing that volcano. Or well, geyser. Same difference. So did we have... Yeah, we might have some stuff collapsing here. But it's not going to bury that. It's only just going to like bury some of the... Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. We may need to dig down in future, because there is a bunch of sand here. Hopefully nobody gets suffocated. I mean, that is one thing. We've gone 118 cycles and not one of these dupes has buried their head in concrete, which is highly unusual. Either they're a smarter breed here in Spaced Out, or we've just got very lucky. Admittedly, I don't think we have a meep. So that might be the reason why. Yeah, there's no meep. Also, does anybody actually want in? The only named colonist we have is Ithalius. Everybody else is like default. So if anybody wants in, do let me know. But there's yet to be a meep in the base. So where did that water come from? Something melted. Did somebody drop a block of ice, or have we just not? Screw it. Mop it up. Also, I think we've hit an equilibrium. It's no longer pumping any stuff in. So we will do... brick up that hole in the wall. Okay. Rummage through these. A cool vest. Cool vest is for going into hot inclines, and that's the warm one, yeah. So we haven't got a snazzy suit, but it is a little cold. Okay, who gets the warm sweater? I'm going to leave it down to you guys. Who gets the warm sweater? Ari, Ellie, Harold, Ithalius, May, Marie, Nails, Stinky, Ultravada. Admittedly, Nails is doing our research in the cold biome at the moment, so maybe Nails should have it. You reckon give it to Ithalius, Silver? I mean, we could do it. Ithalius has been here since the beginning. I mean, we could give Ithalius a cool vest. He can chill out. Yeah, I'm going to give it to Nails. Is that actually a sign? Yes, it did. Also, thank you for the host there, Luna, as well. And there you go. And Ithalius is going to get the cool sweater. What can we see up here? There's a security door. There's an office of some sort, but we don't know what yet. A bunch more sulfur, so that's going to feed our sweetles. Also, wasn't there some down here? Yes, there was. Well, we're about to break through into some more sand, which is going to collapse on our heads. That was loud. I mean, it sounded okay for me. I've got it balanced so it's... I actually turned it down even further from yesterday. What was that excessively loud, everyone? I mean, I can do a random one. Here we go. I can do a test, raid, or host, or something like that. Let me try. Okay, this is just a test, everyone. See, that's not peaking excessively. That's like at minus 20 dB. Everyone? Make it stop! No! I mean, to my ears, it seemed fine. On the VU, it didn't seem any louder or more excessive than usual. I can nudge it down a little bit, but I kind of don't want it being drowned out by everything else in game as well. I mean, that's as quiet as I would be willing to go on it. Right, yeah, we're dug into all the sand now. You'll just mute the stream. Cheers. Cheers, mate. Though now you can't hear me saying all this, so I'm just... Mouths are doing this, aren't they? Okay, on that note, Silver, I mean, you've got probably nibbles to play with. Play at random sound effect. Because they're more or less the same level. Are they as excessively loud as well? Path of least resistance. Yeah, 99,000. Yeah, I think you got a few nibbles there. Oh, you're still trying to collect them, are you? Okay. We're about a third investigated on that. Still not getting a sense we've reached the roof. I guess we can try by... Yeah, I mean, we'd see a huge heat bloom if we were getting anywhere near the close. Yeah, those germs are slowly getting killed off. Let's say... Yeah, those germs will probably all die within the next 10 minutes, maybe? At that rate. Oh, our final egg hatched. Does this mean... Yep, they are still happy in there. So they're not overcrowded, cramped, whatever it is. They should make more eggs eventually. These guys are glum, but glum doesn't affect... Yeah, it affects their metabolism. It does not affect their reproduction. What else? Can you trade channel points at a 10-to-1 ratio? Really don't need those, but nibbles are more useful. I mean, if there was a way other than me doing it manually... Though I don't know, can I take channel points away from... I don't know if I can actually get rid of the Twitch points and convert them into chat ones. I know I can assign points with chatbot. I can give people bonuses and things like that, but I don't know if I can just take points away from Twitch. I don't think it's possible. I could do, yeah, just as an assign it thing. Does not like there's more sweetles up there. I'm just going to keep digging upwards. That's a lot of absolite, though. So, yeah, we're probably getting close to it. You'll pop it in the Discord as an idea. Yeah, please do. Okay. Anything else? Still a reasonable amount of brine in here. We'll find out when this is going to pop next. Soon enough. We have another delivery. Our Uber driver has arrived with some sand or some dirt. Honestly? What are our resources like at the moment? Sand, we have 3,100. Dirt, on the other hand, we have 40 tons. Maybe we take the sand. Sure. I know dirt is more useful in the long run because we'll need it for farms, but a little extra sand won't hurt. So get up here, we could nab these, we can wrangle them and get them in down there, which would give us a few more. So I presume I've been collecting all the sucrose these guys have been pooping out. Where's sucrose? Okay, they're either we're using it a lot, or they aren't producing a lot of it themselves. Maybe. There's a finite amount of sucrose that can come out of a Sweetle's anus. Right, this should be the last push before figuring this lot out. Yeah, it was at 10 something, wasn't it? And it's now down to 6. Yeah, those germs are going to disappear soon enough. Right, yeah. Admittedly, the air is going to be a little thin up here. Unsurprisingly. Yeah, how is breathability? Not bad, actually. Saying 65%, but I think we'll be okay. The 12 stress, though. Who in particular is rather stressed? Nails, but they're constantly working in a cold environment, standing in water. They'll be fine once that's done. Eruption, 307 seconds every 659. Next activity in 27 cycles. Okay. That will take us to close to 150. Okay. guess we can... Yeah, let's dig that out and replant then now. Because we don't need this anymore. Right, yeah, let's replant some sleet wheat. Yeah, we have a lot of sleet wheat now. Food is certainly becoming less and less of an issue. I think our farms are up to speed. We can do a bunch of these. Yeah, 599 units. Let's do another... I don't want to do forever, because that's going to burn through all our supply. But if we do each time around, like, enough for 3 buns per person. Also, this seems really breathable. Always in this corner. I don't know why, specifically, but this seems always really dense and breathable. There's a weird quirk going on with, like, the fluid dynamics here. Oh! Our sensor is actually working! Yep. Perfect. Though the water is getting a little warmer. Undeniably. Kind of tempting to move the bucket down. Because it should melt quicker over here, shouldn't it? If we were to move the bucket down here... Actually, I'm not going to put it there. I'm going to put it right under the sensor. Because they can probably stand on the ladder and just shoot down the stuff then. They don't actually have to wade into the water. And the signal went out because it just hit the level. Yeah, it's just on the bubble. Plus, this being right under the vent will make it melt quicker
to the
and also
hamlet.
cool down. Also, thank you for the follow there. Lunar Fast Wi-Fi. Are you related to the other Luna we had in earlier? What was it? I can't remember where our last Luna was. No worries. Right, yeah, they're basically standing there pointing down. Good. So I guess we could just empty this. Yeah, that's kicked out all the ice. Remember not to assign all liquefiables, only the ice and the snow. Otherwise we're going to poison the well. I wonder if this is going to melt any quicker being outside the bin. Potentially. Right, so snow and ice. And I'm kind of tempted just to sweep. Let's just see what happens if we sweep a bunch of this. And put it straight into the bin, right under the vent. Certainly in the warmer water as well. It theoretically should melt a little quicker, which will provide us with some water. And cool down the ambient as well. Yeah, it should certainly do something for the ambient temperature as well. So it's about 23 around it. Right, it seems to be full now. Okay, right. Yeah, we can bulldoze this bin. Okie dokie, picking a pokey. Slowly digging our way up. Bunch of copper up here. Igneous. Are we seeing a temperature difference? No. How high is it to the surface? Gotta be getting close now. Come on. So we might have to dig up some of this, otherwise it's going to make it a little trickier to get to. Pipe is blocked. Oh no, it's only blocked because it's going turning on and off. Yeah, it's not actually physically blocked. Yeah. How's our coal supply? 7.7 tons. May have to consider where we're going to tap into coal next. We could come across. Just like water supply. It's just in shade, I guess. Yeah, it's the idea with spaced out stuff is you have to blast off, go find the other asteroid in this region, and then start teleporting resources back and forth. That's the principle behind the DLC. This is why the teleport is actually relatively close to the base. So like I said, we've got our supply one there, there's a people one here. There was another supply one which we'd got relatively close to. Yeah, another supply one. Does mean there might be another in-person teleporter nearby. But again, without the mods, I think there might be keyboard commands to unhook the UI and zoom out, but I can't zoom right out like I used to. This is literally as zoomed out as I can on, like, vanilla settings. Yeah, once we get up to these guys, we'll wrangle them, bring them down. They can make friends with these folk. Yeah, I'm going to dig that out just in case we cause ourselves issues later on. Yeah. Cold has done a decent job of killing all those germs. If we were concerned about that. To the extent... intriguing. We could almost get it to, like, flow over. Maybe. Still a decent amount of brine there. There's another 20-odd cycles to go before we get another influx. Which will be probably more than our crops can handle, so this lot will get drowned out, so whatever food we have will... I mean, we could reroute the flow... so it doesn't go through here. Essentially put a wall in place. And then try and create an outspout here. So it just comes down. It might accidentally flood the base, though. And we don't want to drown the power supply. Food, I feel we're alright. We've had crises with food, but, I mean, we've got... farms in here, we've got the farm up here. These guys are waiting. Oh, body temperature. Ah. Are things starting to get a little warmer then? Possibly. Yeah. Because they're just outside the realm of the Wheezewort. So we might have to get some more Wheezewort. We might have to, like, put one here. Go along, and then we'll put another one here or something like that. Yeah, okay. This one is accessible, more or less. Let's grab him. Don't think there is another Wheezewort near closer by. We could go all the way up. Yeah, let's just go grab that one. Alt S. Alt S. Yeah, that's the thing that unhooks the UI. There you go, yeah. Like I said, I don't know when we hit the roof, though. We can see the bottom, but we can't see the top. And once we're in, we can't zoom. Yeah, we're back at. That's the maximum. I was used to the mod, which would give us that level of zoom, but we could just zoom in and out at will. But of course, can't do mods with spaced out. Well, at least not yet. It's probably going to come in the future. Right, okay, let's wrangle up these fellas. 97% breathable. Crops are okay. Well, apart from those few. But like I said, we get another Wheezewort. We'll rearrange the farm somewhat. Yeah, actually, how is the temperature in the base? I mean, it's worth considering maybe start doing insulation. I can actually. What? Mods are available now? I read, like, you can't do mods with DLC at the moment. At least not at the moment. Have Klei flipped a switch, or have people just found a way of adding mods regardless? Oh, another larval. Yeah, sure. Bog buckets for food, oxygen from salt geyser, infinite food, infinite air, solar volcanoes for infinite power. Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were talking about the adding mods so I could zoom out. Well, on that note, what are the growing temperatures for the bog buckets? If I was to break out into this side and have a few more farms on the go. Bog bucket can operate in 10 to 30 degrees. Just about. We could expand the farms out here. Without too much hassle. We might get a little on the warm side. Also, are we allowed to destroy these? We can. Okay, good. Didn't know if they'd, like, changed any of this. Because I think towards the end of what I was playing a year or so ago, you were finally able to start breaking down the ruins. But right from the early days, the ruins you couldn't touch. Certainly some of the basic tiles. So yeah, we could dig across. We could do a couple more farms. So I guess we should do some more research. What are we lacking? We could go the smelting route. Just for now. At least do the research for it. Let's run a metal refinery into cold water, then feed it into the bog buckets. 3 birds, 1 stone. Sure, let's start digging across then. And is it worth turning them into a greenhouse? Is it worth putting a station in there? I can't remember. The greenhouse stations never used to need power. Do they need power now? Farm station. Yeah, the fertilizer is going to be the issue, though. We do have some phosphorite. Fertilizer. That's just from the polluted water. I thought we could turn phosphorite into fertilizer. So is it only from the synthesizer? Oh, no, no. Uses polluted water and phosphorite. Yeah, okay. Use better TV. Okay. How does that remove them completely? Right. The storage bin is at... Oh no, the ice is at minus 11.8 degrees. Okay, so at 10 to 4, it's at minus 11.8. We'll check again in about 10 minutes and see what the melt rate is like. Oh, it just removes the button, does it? So you might still be accumulating in the background, you just don't see it. Actually, before we... You know what? Let's start putting in these. Honestly, I'm not sure how wide we're going to go. Yeah, it's 30... It's going to get a little warm over here. It might be too warm for them, so it might not be a massive farm. And it's certainly not warm enough for the pinch of peppers. Which we could actually just set auto... We could do an auto harvest for that. Yeah, it's literally... Maybe we don't worry about this bit. Maybe we just put it here. That'd be breaking the absolute, though, and it's certainly going to be probably too cold for it. We'll expand out. We'll see. We'll see how well the crops will grow. Did these guys get wrangled? Only one did. Okay. I mean, this is still highlighted, yeah. Should get rid of some of these. Yeah. I'm kind of tempted to take a slightly earlier break, because I think we've got stuff ticking along. Oh, yeah, that was the thing we were going to do, wasn't it? Yes, there we go. Let's uproot you. And it seems to be 4 or 5. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we maybe uproot this one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We uproot this one and do the other Wheezewort. There. It should be more or less even coverage and keep them all nicely chilled. Theoretically. But it's only a game theory. I guess be a sleep wheat again. It seems to have a mop on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it was this one. Is this one getting uprooted? There you go. How is my phosphorite situation? Okay. Not a huge amount, but I would say okay. Yeah, 8.2 tons. Everyone gets buns. Yeah, like I said. 3 at a time. Hopefully this thing should start cooling that lot down. Seems to be, yeah. Slowly. So I guess that means I could probably expand this way as well. If we know it's good for, like, 5 tiles, essentially. I guess I can keep these up here. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can grow a few more. Extra food is always called for, isn't it? Yeah, I think we're looking at break time now, aren't we? Really. This should also be practically germ-free, yeah. A negligible amount. So yeah, if we ever want to like kill all the germs in here, we'll just let it flood down, we'll let it chill out, and we could essentially recycle it into the system, bring it over here, do something with it. Maybe. We're certainly going to need access to these. So we can't keep that area flooded forever, but take advantage of the cold. Is it worth doing some more molded coving for... Well, we're going to stress down. Yeah, because the only person that was really suffering with the stress was Nails, who we had over in the cold biome. Okay, it's taking longer to cool down than I was expecting. Okay, maybe the wheezes aren't doing enough. It's cold, just not cold enough. I guess it's just at this level. Look, -5, 5 plus. I guess it does mean we're slowly warming up, considering how cold it was, basically, for all 4 corners of the base. It's an improvement. I guess it could also be the number of batteries we've got here, and these may be kicking out some heat. Yes, they're all certainly struggling more for heat, aren't they? So our food supply might be a little questionable now. So yeah, maybe we focus more on the bog buckets. Because these are about to get flooded in about 20 cycles. Hopefully not for too long. Enough time to fill this back up. It certainly seems like salt water sinks, strangely. But yeah, it definitely looks like, thankfully, salt water sinks to the bottom, which is ideal for us, because it just means we keep our pump primed down there. We're going to have our ready supply of water. Also, it has been about 10 minutes now. Right, what was it? It was -11.8? -10.9. So we lost a degree in 10 minutes. To lose the other 10, it's going to take over an hour and a half. In which time our water has gone up to 26 degrees. So it does mean stuff like, I imagine the bathrooms warmed up some? Not hugely. This might also be why these things are... Oh, they're actually taking fresh water from this, aren't they? So this is hotter, therefore these plants are getting warmer. It's not so much the ambient temperature, it's the fact they're getting fed with warm water. That's why. Oh, you're off on your training, are you? How long is the workout for? Well, they should be fine when this melts, but like we said, that's going to take an hour and 40 minutes. Plus or minus, I guess. Oh, sure, I'll take some extra food. Knowing we're probably going to need food soon. Because, I mean, we're okay at the moment, but things can change. O2's fine. Yeah, it's not as dense as it was before. This still seems pretty dense over here. It seems just to be accumulating there. I think there's a weird thing going on with the fluid dynamics over in that corner. Probably shows as really breathable for some reason. But yeah, it is 4 o'clock, so how about we take a break here? Silver's disappearing off for training, so I'm going to go and disappear off for my training, which is basically flipping the kettle on and consuming more caffeine. And I guess it's a chance for everyone to stretch their legs. So sure, we'll throw a save in here, just in case everything fucks up. Also keeps us on the pause menu, because admittedly, nobody's done like they did yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Tuesday. And pissed on the floor, even though the bathrooms were fully empty. So at least we dealt with that issue. Yeah, everything's ticking over. I'm just waiting for the other shoe to drop, though. Things are going smoothly. It makes me a little concerned. I think it's going to be, we're going to suddenly hit a crisis point where all the food goes, either gets drowned, it warms up too much up top. The bog buckets take a while to grow, so there might be a crisis. I'm always prepared for the crisis. So yeah, let me stick a mark in here. Ooh, a 5k walk, Panda. Do you feel reinvigorated having done that? Also, yes, I'm back. Welcome, everyone. Let us resume and figure out what we're doing next. So, yeah, I'm definitely thinking it's the water which is causing the crops to stall. Not die, just the right. Sleet wheat, plant, copy, paste. It feels like your feet got to work out. Okay. Right. Oh, hang a second. Ah, no, we have found the vacuum, but it's incredibly cold. Where's the meteor strikes? I'm used to the surface being incredibly warm because it's constantly being bombarded by meteors. Okay, so we have found the surface. Okay, then. So... okay, we're going to have to start figuring out oxygen supply and sealing doors and things like that. Okay. Also, why are these guys not getting wrangled? We do have wranglers, they're just not going up there. It's not a very high priority for them. We did have a bin in here for Sweetles, didn't we? Yeah, let's put one in right there. Okay. Power. How are we for power? Okay, still running in excess. A little bit of mud down here. The polluted water is for the bog buckets, isn't it? Okay. It's worth starting to pen this in a little more, feed it up to that, rather than dropping this down. Let's start. Yeah, okay. Let me start pushing the sides in. So slowly squeeze into the middle. And then we can just bulldoze the rocks afterwards. So we are going to need some more polluted water, especially if we're expanding to do a bog bucket farm over in this side. Okay, I say we just straight up clear out a bunch of space. So ooh! We got little squids. So does this mean this may actually be oil down here? We do. I can't remember what critters. Morbs, that's it. They eat decay, don't they? Versatile scavenger capable of breaking down and consuming dead matter from most plants and animal species. Disease resistant humans. Thick slime excretes. Single teaspoon of morb slime contains quadrillion bacteria. Works to deter more predators and liquefy their food. So this There might be oil in here, because when there's normally morbs, there's also potentially slicksters? What the hell are beaters? We've got bees, not the bees! Okay, that's a new one to me. Right. Oh, the workout's complete, is it now? Has it knackered you out? Sure, let's just go full excavation here. Let's start clearing some shit out. That is going to thin our air supply, though. We have a reasonable amount of dirt. Do I want to run just a sublimation station up here and just start producing some air? Would be polluted. How much is on this circuit? Can I see? This circuit is drawing 110. I could pull some power up here. Oh, so that is some oxalite. That will give us a little boost. Okay. I'm tempted to start clearing out up here. Yeah, I'm going to dig through here. Admittedly, we've paused, so this is going to not... Yeah, it's only lost about 0.6 degrees. So we pause and walked away for a while. So what does your training regime consist of at the moment? Some press-ups, crunches, squats, what? Or are you actually using weights? Do you have a bike? Because it seemed like, because you went just before I went on my coffee break, so it's what 20-minute session, which will obviously get expanded out the further you go along. 10 to 15, yeah, okay. And are you taking guides? Are you watching is there a program on YouTube where you're doing each of the episode sessions to slowly build yourself up? Let's do... Sure, we can do some more batteries. We can make some basic refined metal, so yeah, why not? Also, knowing we're getting this close to the surface, we should also start on the astronomy stuff. Cycles for that. Oh, hang on a second. Our sweetle egg. Right. Eggs. Sweetle egg. There you go. No, didn't mean to press home. Thinking almost putting like an airlock here. Trap some air in here. Yeah, that might actually be a way to go. Let's do a couple of these. We'll put a door in. Because this can start filling this up. Like I said, we'll put a sublimation station in as well. Because we should have enough power to run that. And that's basically going to create an air pocket for us as we start to figure out how we're going to build up towards the surface. You've got 6 exercises that you've picked yourself for the training whole body without needing any materials other than a chair or a towel. Okay. So with 6, is it like a couple minutes on each then? And is the body starting to feel it? When did you start? Right. We'll put sublimation smack bang in the middle, I guess. And then we'll do a couple of deodorizers on either side to make this reasonable. Okay. When did you start? And is the body starting to feel the effects of it by now? Yes, just to avoid getting any colds or anything. We'll mop this up. Right. Nobody's going to go and fetch my egg unless I tell them to hurry up with it. I don't think so anyway. Quit egg. Nope, nobody's collected eggs yet. Unless I make it a priority. There we go. Boop. Also, I guess I could do that with the wrangling as well. There you go. High priority wrangling. Because that is should still it's still set to Sweetles, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is slowly getting boxed in, which is going to make sure our supply sticks around for a bit longer. We'll run power. Up here, aren't I? Shouldn't be a strain on the system. But that should also supply us with a reasonable amount of juice. Ah, they did get wrangled. Good. That means the egg's probably been done as well. No. Did the egg hatch? I don't know. Where's the egg gone? How many sweetle eggs do we have? Sweetle eggs. We have 3 apparently. Well, it looks like there's at least 1 in there. Okay, right. Resources. Eggs. No, don't show them. I want to, like, highlight where they might be. Started the last year, 27th or so. And now you start to feel it. Okay, so you're what? Week and a half in? Yeah, I would imagine that's like the point where the body's going, okay, starting to get into the routine of it. I can actually feel this is working. I say all that, I don't do any exercise, so what am I even like? I can't speak. I can't talk about exercise because I have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fine dripping down there. That works for us because it's just going to go into the pool here, which is fine. Okay. You took a break after the last Saturday after the 2.5-hour walk. Okay, yeah, I mean, that certainly worked the legs for a while, didn't it? I really don't know where that other egg went. Also, these things never got picked up. They got wrangled, but they never got dragged down here. Do we just need to make this, like, high priority shit? All I can think is maybe the egg got lost in transit. Maybe they were running down the ladder and they dropped the fucker. Yes! That will do it. That was the problem. Sweet leg. Sweep up. High priority. Put it in the damn locker. Right, somebody's picked up the egg. Do not drop it. There you go. Right. Eggs in the locker. Good. Then we dump the egg out of the locker. And it's in the room. Right, okay. That's that. Wrangling. Let's see if they can figure out how to carry things towards this. Okay. Also, we have a new delivery. Apparently I clicked on the fridge. I did not. I clicked on this. Curative tablet, sure. Toilets flashed up 3 to 9, but nobody wants to... Yeah, they're all on separate shifts and bathrooms are on separate shifts as well. So, no problem there. Are starting to run out of brine. Water is getting rather warm. To the extent... Yeah. I mean, I'm not sure it's warming up the rest of the base, even though we're in the pipes. It's about 20 degrees. It might raise the ambient in the base somewhat. Not to a massive extent, though. Right, these things finally going to get picked up. Well, one is trussed up here. I want to presume one's been dropped off then. How long until he breaks out? We did! Is it just such a long way? Our one and only rancher is otherwise preoccupied? Possibly. They might be in bed. That's probably it. I'm guessing it's one of these guys. We can't tell because they don't have hats anymore. What do we see under skills? Husbandry 0, so not that one. Ari. Husbandry 0. Highly uncreative. I have no idea. Who's going to go and get our beetle up here? So I do want to, like, maybe start sealing this air in here so it doesn't all escape. That was the whole idea behind all this. Oh, also, there's a fair few Sweetles in here, though, now. So, even if we don't get this one, which is... I don't know why they're not grabbing him. Oh, yeah, we're digging this lot out, weren't we? I should maybe get back to this. Right, how big do I want to make this farm? Depends on where's the sweet spot for temperature. Oh! I mean, that would have been impressive if you'd flicked to that and it was 9999999.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Thank you for the follow there, Lunar Downs, but I'm presuming you're a bot, because we've had a lot of Lunars recently. Kind of get the impression that this might be a cavalcade of Lunars. Either that's one person with a lot of accounts. You got to get that Ring Fit adventure someday. It looks like way too much fun. I mean, I always thought it just looked silly, but then I guess that is the niche that Nintendo were going for. It definitely suits the Nintendo style, doesn't it? It looks ridiculous. I think the only, like, game I could imagine myself playing, even just for a little bit, that has that vibe of, like, okay, it's going to give you a workout, is possibly Beat Saber. But I've already said I'm never going to do VR because I already wear glasses, and I cannot deal with putting additional stuff on my face. So... but it's the only one that, like, made me think, yeah, I could mess around with that for, like, half an hour. I would probably be dead by it, the end of that half an hour, because I would be fucking knackered, but still. Sweating is... exactly! That's a game that will definitely give you a workout. Presumably, will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we put a door there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, I mean, 16 is probably the sweet spot, so yeah, that's actually ideal size. But I'm not sure about the temperature, honestly. It might be a little too warm in here for our bog buckets. Just to do those last tiles. This did get sealed off, so we are trapping all that air in there. Lovely. And we never did grab this guy. Why am I not surprised? Regardless, I mean, we've got a bunch down here. You know what? You know what we could do? We could just murder him. We're going to turn him into barbecue. Fuck it. If you can't be asked to pick him up, we're just going to kill him and eat him. Kill him, cook him, eat him. Right. In fact, make it a very high priority. This is pissing me off now. Go grab the barbecue. I could maybe shift one of the wheezes. I don't have an additional one. I mean, I could grab one from down here. Potentially cool things off. That might be a way to go. The other would be to crack the absolute here and allow the ambient temperature of up here to come down and bring it down. Now, do I want to make this specifically a farm? I don't think we have fertilizer. Also, where the fuck did we get diamond from? Apparently we just found some diamond in here. Okay. That's a thing. I don't want to lower the temperature too much, because I think what's their ideal temperature? I think the upper limit's about 30 degrees. But I don't want it to go particularly cold. Yeah, it's between 10 and 30. I mean, theoretically, if we dig out all the rock that's, like, holding the heat in, it will still be relatively warm in there, but it won't be excessively hot. So if we do, like, a buffer around it, like almost like a sleeve of air. So this is what's really holding the heat. So yeah, if we were to like destroy the rocks around it, it might bring the temperature down just enough so it's like right on the bubble of what we want it to be. Sure, let's just do more of these then. And I guess we can get rid of these. And we might as well just start putting the planters in. Let's see how they get on. I'll leave that space there just in case we want to put a door in. It's not really necessary at the moment. Oh, it's lunchtime. Welcome back. How are you doing? What is for lunch today? No, it's not co-op. It is a single-player thing. The closest thing to this would be one of Klei's other games, which would be Don't Starve. That's crafting survival, but that you can play in co-op. This is very much... Try and do as much as you can on your own. Because it's like the base management. I'm the supervisor for all these little idiots. So it's a management sim in that sense. So having additional voices over comms would probably confuse matters. Oh, you're going with spicy ramen today. Okay. This is down to 8 degrees. I can't remember. 1 block is a single ton? Yes, 1,000 kilos. So we've got 20 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it'll be... Once all this melts, it's going to do at least 1 level and half another, I would say. Okay, let's bulldoze this lot. $53,603. Okay. Reading about my oxygen in here. This will eventually get wired in. We'll produce more. I wonder if this keeps producing, because the algae generators only produce up to a certain pressure. I wonder if the sublimation stations have that built into them as well. So it might be worth putting a door in here. I don't think there's any issues about going, you know, only having 1 in and out, isn't there? Just in case there's wires in the wall, I'll do it the slow way. You need to catch up on the nibbles. Well, I mean, you're already following, aren't you? So your nibble count is doubled regardless. Sub would double it again, but that's not necessary. The more you chat, you get more nibbles. Let's put a couple of doors in here. Right. Whole load of bug buckets, presuming we have... Oh, shit! That's a lot! Oh, no, it's point. I thought it was 27,000. No, it's point. Somebody ate a seed. Okay. Right. Copy those settings. Still, it's enough for all of that. Also, the temperature's dropped in this corner now. So, yes. Taking some of the solid matter away from the walls has reduced the ambient temperature enough that these should all survive pretty well. Yes, yeah, it is something along those lines, yeah. I don't know what exactly the calculation is, but it's got to be something like that, yeah. You got to up your article game. Right, sure. Fine, but take some oxalite. Also, we might as well do some research. I think, yes, we need to go full science now. Let's start going down the rocketry route, maybe. Where's the space? Colony development. There you go, space program. Yep. Notifier hammer. In its default orientation, hammer strikes the building to the left when it receives a green signal. Each building has a unique sound when struck. Why would we have to beat up buildings? Okay. Rover module. Sweepy dog. Deploys 1 rover bot. Now, I think we have them as our miners and stuff on the other planet, don't we? Well, let's do Trailblazer module. Let's just do basic space stuff. Yeah, turn it into Elon Musk. SpaceX starts here. Okay, the grub fruits. What are their requirements? Grub fruit. Oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Shh, fine. 15 to 50. So they can actually be a little warmer. Flourished after being tended by a divergent critter. Well, we could try planting them. We have a few seeds. Let's try. We could separate these out. Let's do something like that, and... Oh. I thought it just glitched. Right. That has to get bulldozed. Actually, it doesn't need to be bulldozed, does it? Cancel. We can just brick over it. You're trying to type sideways whilst eating. It's not going too well. It's working enough. I mean, that is pure skill there. There is more oxalite here if we want it. Pressure seems to be okay, actually. Brine is running out, but we're going to get some more in about 12 cycles. No, 12. What was it? 15 cycles. Okay. You also use swipe, so that explains most of the mess. Okay. I mean, don't blame the technology. It's bad. What is it? Bad tradesman blames their tools. Okay, once all this oxalite's burnt through, there should be a reasonable amount of O2 in here. Once this gets done as well, there'll be polluted oxygen, but it should get scrubbed out by this lot. And that last little bit of wiring. So we're going to have a reasonable amount of O2 in here. And this is going to be basically where we base ourselves from and start digging upwards and creating our launch platform. It doesn't look like we have meteor strikes then, which is weird. So do we not need to worry about blast doors? Because, I mean, all this is cold. This is ice cold. There's no meteor strikes, so we've not got, like, excessive heat up here. Which I'm not used to. Okay, right. The rest of these were going to be more bog buckets. And then we were going to try a few of these spiny grub fruits. See if they can grow, if we can domesticate them. And what was the growing temperature? 15 to 50. So yeah, they'll certainly be warm enough. That is full. What have we got in here? That's cooking ingredients. We'll do another ingredients and another... Oh, that's edible already. Okay. And that's edible. Have we got these specific... No, we haven't got these specified. Okay. Let's fill that with some more ingredients. Also, yeah, let's keep on pushing this towards the pipe. So, yep, let's just do another level here. See if they go. They're not keeping cold. It's because they're bathed in carbon dioxide. So food will not rot in carbon dioxide. Well, it won't rot in any gas other than oxygen. So if you bathe it in CO2, I think chlorine, stuff like that, it won't rot. I mean, it works just as well if you want to use the basic food lockers, what they call the ration box. But these are a little more efficient because I think this is what stores 150, but it takes up 2 squares. Well, it takes up 2 squares sideways. These are, because they're tall, they're 100 each. So for what you would get 150 with a box, you can get 200 with 2 fridges next to each other. No, we're doing okay power-wise. 380 in, 350 coming out. And we've got separate circuits for each floor, so none of the wires are getting wrecked. Yeah, so 840 watts on that because that's the biggest power drain. Then 725 on that. 315, 205, 330, and 110. But then again, this isn't plugged in and wired up yet, but it's only 60 watts. And that's essentially running off 1 hamster wheel and an intermittent coal generator. Thankfully, the plug slugs are helping top us up. I mean, our batteries are never full, but it's good enough. But considering there's not a lot of, like... It took us more than 100 cycles to get a coal generator going. Because there's, like... We're slowly finding some, but it's not as abundant as in the, like, base game. Yeah, I figured. Might have to drop some gentle bans on people. Well, they're not people, are they? They're bots. I mean, robots can have feelings too, but they're less likely to be hurt. There you go. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, they're less annoying than the, hey, do you want followers ones? Because they are spacing themselves out, at least. Right, okay, so yeah, we'll be producing additional O2 here. I guess we can carry on digging across now. Yeah, they probably are just trying to pitch their own channel, but I think we're all in the state of, like, we're just ignoring them. So it's not helping any. Yeah, like I said, there's some weird things going on with the fluid dynamics here. It's just very clean, rich oxygen over here. Everything else is, like, a mix. But this is just notably very clean and clear. Okay. So how have we managed to trap some... Oh, no. Ah, it's just sitting on top of the water. Yeah, okay, so there's some clean water right there, which is trapping... It's not actually pure O2. It's just the very thin layer of clean water, which is throwing us off. Okay. What do we want? Yeah, we'll just dig out some more of this. Like I said, we're essentially clearing a space, and then once it's airtight and that, we can figure out how we're going to build our rocketry base. Yeah, a ban will stop the host. Yeah, if it gets annoying, but at the moment I'm preoccupied and it's not distracting enough. It's like one host every hour, which is nothing, rather than the chat just getting spammed by big followers. Okay, well, they seem to be growing, so sure, that works for me. Again, we'll keep funneling this water, I guess. Oh, what is for dinner? When you get back, tell us what's for dinner, so I can get jealous. Admittedly, though, I think I'm doing myself a stir fry this evening. I've got a couple of pork chops, which I can slice up and do sweet and sour or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty damn breathable up here. There's a few polluted, but they're getting filtered out. This one sublimation. Yeah. Yeah, it does say max pressure, so yeah, it is a little like the algae oxygen generator. It will only produce if it's a low pressure. Anything else? Yeah, I guess that's an indicator of we're not pulling in as much brine now, because this is starting to spit out more of that. But like I said, 13, 14 more cycles. That said, we could, like, clear the way a little. Like, if we blow those out open, it might drain a little easier. There you go. The spice must flow, as must the water. Oh, still 20 minutes. Okay, then what is it going to be in 20 minutes' time, though? I think he disappeared as I was saying, let us know what it is. You've got to calculate what is going to be 999. So it's 8. You're subbed, so it's 1 every 2 minutes. So you need to come back in 11 minutes. And then it's 9999999. But not in 11 minutes, 22, yeah, because it's 1 every 2 minutes, yeah. 1 every 8, 1 every 4, 1 every 2, yeah. Yeah, knowing your luck, you'll get the +1. We're going to make history, folks. Are you ready to print screen as well, though? You need to immortalize the moment. Okay. Let's put some flooring in here. Also, I have a delivery. We will even want them earthly? Fine. I'd either be rejecting it. Geschwelti. Okay, well, I'm going to probably forget that before I get to Google later. Is it liable to be tasty? There we go. We'll just go with that. Ah, it's potatoes, is it? Okay. A little bit of brine got in there. That's not too much of an issue. If a lot got in, I'd break open the wall and let it seep back out. Oh! We must have dropped another egg. There's a Sweetle in here, trapped. Can I nab him? Oh, based on the issues we had before, it's not even worth it, is it? Now... I don't know whether the fluid's going to work and it's actually going to make its way... I guess I can see. No, it is purely just pulling in nothing but polluted water. And there might be too much there for our bucket. Potentially, yeah. Definitely looks like there's going to be too much there for our little bucket here. So, we make a bigger bucket. That should do. Also, I could sweep up some of this ice. If I open this and make this sweep only, yeah, and then sweep up some of this ice. Yeah, our bucket's going to fill up sooner than we'd hoped. I'm going to need a few ladders here. Okay. Boil some potatoes serve, then we'll hot cut into wedges or slices, put a bit of butter and salt on it, serve with cheese and or sausage. Feel free to add other things. Okay, so it's just potatoes as a side. Well, I guess they're the main, the sausage could be the side. Okay. What else do we have here? A bunch of salt, a little more ice. Sure, let me sweep what I can out of this. And we will do that. Yeah, it looks like it's nothing but polluted, yeah. But... oh, ceiling clamps? I'm not sure what was going on about ceiling clamps. Nope, seems fine to me. Oh, okay. He might have momentarily trapped himself. Ah, okay. That might have been it. Oh, Then again, a lot of things are better with cheese. Everyone loves a bit of cheese, especially whilst I'm playing stuff like Dark Souls. Right. Admittedly, this is going to go down, but we have a shit ton of ice here. That is melting point at -6. It's currently not minus 0.6, and it's currently at -6. So we've got to go another 5 and a bit. No, whatever. We'll get there eventually. Dig that out. Take these out. Basically, double the size of the bucket. I think we can stand in the corner and shoot through the... there. That's a point. How are we doing for frostburns? 685. Yeah, we've got enough for the time being. To the extent I'm not even going to look at numbers. I'm going to do... let's do 50. Which, you know, times 3 units, 150. Yeah, that's fine. That will keep us going for a little while. That's, you know, worrying me a little. So I'm going to plug that last gap. There you go, good. Right, now we can start filling in the sides here. Don't trap yourselves, that's all I'm going to say. Don't be an idiot. Though saying that to a dupe is probably waste of my own breath. Because they are born an idiot and they'll die an idiot. Well, I say born, printed an idiot. You are the cheese country with way over 450 different varieties. Have you got a preference of what are your favourite cheeses? Because I feel like the UK, Britain has a fairly, obviously not as abundant choice of cheeses, but UK is known for its varieties of cheeses, as is France. France is known, well, for a bunch of different styles and tastes. If I do one there, they shouldn't go on the wrong side and trap themselves in. And then we can climb inside and blow open this. Okie dokie. Gruyere? Okay. I don't know too much about cheeses. Gruyere is quite an acidic-y one, isn't it? I think. It has more bite to it. True, I mean, it's an achievement of technology to be able to print 3D life, admittedly. Whether it's smart or not. I mean, the fact that it can, like, move of its own volition and has hand-eye coordination and that. The fact that they occasionally bury themselves in concrete is that's still a success. The fact that they're able to breathe. We might not go down further because we're still pulling nothing but polluted because this has not had chance to slip across. Admittedly, we've drained a bunch of that out, thankfully. Perform simple task and complex orders, yeah. Come on. Come on, finish this off. Somebody. Why? Somebody come and fill my hole in. But there you go. Good. Right. Let's make sure they do this properly and don't get themselves trapped. In actual fact, I'm going to put the ladders in there just in case. Damn it! You missed it! Well, you at least ticked over. You are now a terabit. Or just a terror. I don't know. It could be either way. Close enough, exactly. Well, these seem to be growing. Oh, the others must have grown well enough that they got harvested. Oh, okay. Right, so food should not be an issue. At least for a little bit. At least until we have the Great Flood in 10.4 cycles time. Yeah, okay. That's ticking over. Do I want to build this into rooms? I mean, that stopped producing. Is that because of pressure, or is it because it's partially covered? I have to do it myself. I have to assign role myself. Let's put some ladders in here so I can at least reach further up. Let's do something like that. Seems like these things grow pretty damn quickly. Bit hoarder. So now you can actually spend them all. You've already got the tag. It doesn't go away. I don't believe it goes away. I mean, if you were to buy one more cheap sound effect and roll it back below... No. I think you still keep the terabit tag. So you only have to get past it and then you become it. I think. Regardless, you've made it, so we'll change the thing. Right. Nibbles. because it ends up being based on hours, then, essentially. Oh, no, it does roll back. Okay. Right. Okay, this gives you a second crack at the cherry of either hitting 9999999 or exactly 100,000. I did. I lied. Through pure ignorance. Other than emptying the bottle, it's not worth it. Screw it. Reject all. It's what you get for believing others. So cynical. Right. Right. We're just going to make a very big bucket. I guess I should actually just go to there. I think there's a little less chance of us getting trapped, but they should be able to do most of this without killing themselves, he said optimistically. Yeah, we're basically waiting for this to erupt. That's our end point for today, because 9 cycles. Yeah, that should take us through to just past 6, I think. Probably. Maybe. Plenty of sleep wheats. You are always making Swampy Delight, which requires 1800. What was... Ah, it was the Grub Fruit Preserve, which requires grub fruit. So if we start making a lot more of that, because we have a shit ton of sucrose. Yeah. Anything else? It's only have the sucrose for it. So we could expand this far if we wanted. I'll just bring one down here. Would be a way to go. Yeah, we could do that. Let's just do an entire other floor. And we might as well bring that ladder down. Yeah, we certainly want this sorted before, because it looks like the water's not shifting around as much as I'd hoped. Yeah, we have enough toilets. I don't know why it does the 3-to-9 ratio. We have, like, 3 people on a shift going to the toilet at any one time. Look, there's a bathroom schedule and everything. No, there's no crossover whatsoever. 55% breathable. I guess that could be somebody's wading into... no, the air's a little thin on this side. Okay, I've got to admit that. The air is a little thin. True. Okay, we might have to start producing a little more. We should maybe allow it to flow some. Though I think these plants grow in carbon dioxide anyway, so it's not so much an issue for that. Also, did somebody drop some ice? Possibly? Oh, no. 7. You're going to have to keep hitting the button every, like, 30 seconds. Just to try. Because I don't think there's a cooldown on nibbles. The command on that. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, what, last year? So what was it? It was 100 first impressions on indies. And over 20... Let's Plays. I want to try and aim for more Let's Plays. I think I'll struggle. I mean, we hit 100 and... What was the final tally? 113 first impressions, which isn't bad. Though I think we'd struggle to try and beat it any. I want to grow the channel. That's really the thing. So I think it's going to be less on doing a whole variety of stuff and more concise stuff. I probably will try and do as many Let's Plays as I can in completion. This is also why I'm doing like 3 games a week as opposed to 5. So to get people keep coming back, if not every day, every other day, for when the one that they joined to come and watch is on again. Oh, it's telling you that. Okay. Well, the fact that it's I think it might be on the 8-minute mark then. It might be. There's a 1 point every 8 minutes for anyone just watching. And then the doubling up for follows, subscribers, and also chatting might only apply still at the 8-minute mark, but it just doubles the amount value. So it's going to be an odd number again. It's going to be 99999 flips to 100,000 and, well, 3. 100,005. It's a little more round, possibly. If you close chat, you won't get nibbles, by the way. You have to keep it open. Yeah, because it's based on view count. Because that would be a thing also to see. Because there's things like you're not viewing if you don't have the sound on, but it's whether you have like the thing in the actual window muted or whether you have the tab muted. I think it values it differently. I think if you have the actual video on, you know, the volume little slider down all the way to mute, you're not watching. But even if you have it full screen. But if you mute the tab, the volume slides all the way up, you're still watching, but obviously you're not hearing anything. So there's like weird things the way Twitch calculates whether you're watching the show, and therefore the minute count ticks up anyway. Whether Streamlabs chatbot employs the same like API in that for that, I don't know for sure, but it's possible. Okay. Okay, power's a little on the sketchy side. Look at all these batteries. They're not full. Ah, that would be because we're all out of coal. Okay, right. Time to start dealing with that issue. There are coal seams down here. That's worth going and nabbing then. Right. I don't suppose there's anywhere closer. I mean, that is a big seam of coal, but it's going to be awkward to get to. I guess we can do this thing. If we do that and then do consumable, yeah, consumable ore. Rust. Okay, coal is purple. Right. There. It's quite low in the ground, isn't it? There's a bunch around here. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. There's some over there. Some over there. That might be relatively easy to get to. And that's a reasonably big seam. Yeah, that's not going to be too difficult to get through. We would have to get through some hard rock, but... Also, there's a bit of algae there. It's rather important we get some coal. Also, how long is this? -5? Oh, you went from 9999997 to 100,020. We can dig that out, because that would expose that last little bit, which I think it's probably pressure. Yeah, we're at 0 battery charge. Okay, right. Well, emergency. Enable building. We have 2 hamster wheels. What would we be losing out on? Well, the sludge press is not important. The pump for the toilets. That's the important thing. Yes. Food is okay. Yeah, it would be the pump for the toilets is the priority. Oh, and you managed to nab some coal. Ah, perfect. So the toilets are back up and running. So it's probably, over the course of however many minutes, it's, what did we say? 1 every 8 minutes, 2 every 8 minutes, 4 every 8 minutes. You probably spoke enough? Because you kept doing the spamming, seeing how many nibbles, you were typing in chat, so you actually got the excess from typing in chat. So you probably got like 4 just purely based on time, and then the rest was just typing. Maybe? Seems legit, I guess. Well, we know this is not working. How about we just save ourselves some power by disabling that? Because it will get us round to this. Because if this is done, that's not going to be drawing power. This is turned off anyway because it's below the level. Coal should help tick up our power reserves. Food is probably a non-issue for the time being. Yeah, 104,000 calories. Bunch of the bulk buckets. Bunch of roast nuts. And still 660, yeah. Right, that's disabled, so yeah, the power drain is even less now. Producing, using, yeah. Right. Oh yeah, our carving across got us all the way over to there. So... let's go stock up on coal. Yeah, it's gained sentience just to mess with you. That's the only reason it's done it. Right. Finish off building this lot in. Expand the bucket a little more. Wait for the flood. It always starts with the small things, yeah. Apparently there's 2 Sweetles in here, slowly drowning. Unless that was an... that's an egg! This one laid an egg and the baby is immediately drowning. Well, that's not my fault. Our rancid bucket, our polluted water is still filling up. Actually, we want to make sure we don't trap any water. Let's see. Better than brine this time. Coal or ice? Coal. We'll definitely take the coal. Hey, you're back! Little one all packed off for preschool. She excited when she goes each day. Right. So this is going in 6.6 cycles. She loves it. Ah, she made friends. That's the point. Any like kindergarten, any kind of like kids groups that she's part of are like kids she already knows going to the same preschool. You're off now, are you? Well, yeah. You've got your 100,000 points. You're done. You've completed your task for the day. Is that it? Oh, she was a little too young when lockdown started. Oh, never mind. Well, be assured, I think she's going to have made friends by now. Has to. Like you said, little kids just make friends with abandon, don't they? It's only when we get old and cynical that we have to pick our friends. Her in one baby gymnastics class for a few months, but that closed and hasn't resumed. Oh, that's gutting. Let's clear some of this out, shall we? Breathability 66. That's pretty good. Crops are okay. I guess this has cooled off some. Yeah, it's no longer 26 degrees. It's also going to get a lot colder once this ice melts. At least 2 of them are at this preschool, but they're old age class. Ah, okay. There might be some recognition and familiarity. But yeah. Let's see if we can nudge this up their to-do list. Also, we're down on coal again. Right, yeah, we need to work on that. We need to be a little more on the ball with this shit. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. Oh, our cousin does. She'll be able to spot her, yeah. Right. Yeah, we want to dig that out when we get a chance. We were going for this lot as well, because this is pretty accessible. So that makes sense. What progress in the last 30 cycles? We found the roof. We did find the roof. Though the thing that was throwing me off was I'm used to like doing that and then seeing a really large heat bloom where all the meteors strike. Apparently it's just really cold up here now. So we've started to like create a little area. Thankfully there was some oxalite in here, so we're creating a bubble. So this is where we're going to start basing ourselves from to start doing the spaceport. We have had minor crisis. Food is okay now. Power, not so much. Mostly because we are putting more strain on the system with like pumps and things like that. So we are a little more power hungry, and that means slugs are not doing it for us. Slugs and wheels. We need more coal. So I am on a hunt for more coal. We do have a bubble of hydrogen here, but even if we did a hydrogen generator, that wouldn't last long. Because I think this is just the excretions of worms. Food, like I said, is okay now. We've got 2 reasonable-sized sleet wheat farms. We've got expanded our bog buckets. We're doing some of these spindly grub fruit, which we're going to probably do another one down here. And that's about it. Polluted water is starting to run out, which is probably going to go even worse because these things gobble up polluted water. So we're going to have to start considering how we clean up, or... Well, I mean, this is pretty damn clean now because, yeah, we killed all the germs by freezing it, essentially. We do have a big bucket of polluted water here. So that may be a way to go, to fill this up to supply our crops. So we are storing some stuff. We're waiting on this to go pop in 6 cycles time. And we're waiting for this bundle of ice here to melt in probably about 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, let's give this a nudge, because we do need that coal. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble. I mean, the batteries are all full at the moment, so there's that at least. Those 3 layers, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 to 8 layers. We should displace a lot of the polluted and get to the brine, which we need to fill this up. We can do that. Yeah, that would get us down there a little more. Okay. Get to the coal. We get to the coal. We can survive a few cycles more. Let's bulldoze this. I don't think there's wires or pipes running through that, is there? No. So we can bulldoze you, and we can dig up you. And we'll do a few more planters. Okay. Right. There is coal down here, but that's going to get a little on the toasty side, isn't it? Yeah, we do have a few reasonable seams of coal, but it is going to start getting a little hot to handle. Polluted water might be more of the thing we have to worry about. Cleaning it up, there's a way to go. I don't think we need the filter. I think we just need to get rid of the germs, and it's normally extreme heat or extreme cold. Well, we did clearly demonstrate. It took about 10 minutes for the germs to go with all the water we dumped in here. So we might do some kind of loop where we put like a door in, drain off some into here. Once we know it's clean, we'll open another floodgate and allow it come here. We know we're moving water around with this pump. Something we could automate potentially, but we'd have to keep an eye on, just to make sure. Alright, like I said, just keep filling up this bucket. Seem reluctant to go down here. We did get most of this coal. Yep. One more rock of it here. Do I need to like clamber up there? Possibly. Okay. I think we're just at such a pressure that it's not going to crack. Talking about air pressure. Breathable? Not spectacular, but certainly breathable. Oh, more crops. Okay. How many can we do? 13, apparently. There you go. That's probably more than 13, but close enough. Okie dokie. Right. Fill that in. Smash all this. I wonder if there would be any benefit just moving these few blocks around. I don't think so, but we can try it. Can certainly try. Okay. Well, yeah, it's only got the brine closer to the funnel mouth of that. So we could potentially turn the pump back on. What else do we need to work on? How are we doing with cooked food? 730. Sure. Let's top that up to like 30. And nuts. We could do a few, but we'll probably use them to make sure we've actually got crops on the grow.
Welcome to the hamlet.
Also, lunatic leets not welcome. So, I mean, based on like the schedule of ones we've had before, this might be another Luna. What do we reckon? If we have them now, I'm guessing in about 30 minutes, there might be a random host. It seems to have been a pattern today, you see. Yeah. Like I said, that's going to blow shortly. We're about to get some water from this. Breathability's going down. I think we just maybe want to put out a few more sublimation stations.
War. War never changes.
So I wonder if it would be worth mopping up what is obviously polluted water there, so that when the brine flows down, it's not going to mix as much. Yeah, most of this is polluted. I think you're on a non-stop then now, aren't you? Yeah, let's cancel that. There you go. Yeah, this it looks like it's all brine now, yeah. Okay, that's going to get blown open. Basically fill this out a little more. And you know what? I think we might be able to turn on the pump. Now we have enough clean water. It's actually a viable temperature now. We're going to get some more when that ice melts. I'm not in a desperate hurry to switch back on then, because we're also saving power here this way as well. I mean, if they actually put some ladders here, we can probably just get the coal. I guess we could just sweep up this coal. I think we can reach it. Yeah, because we can jump. Yeah, let's sweep up that coal. Also, we have another delivery of Sweetle lava, which we should be able to pick up and drop off reasonably easily. Let's see. Are you going to be able to deliver this over there? You've struggled before. It's not the most difficult of tasks. It's a tiny little bug. It shouldn't take too much to get him over there. Okay, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, I've got a reasonable amount of polluted water here, which we can somehow maybe use that to fill up that. In fact, we'll put another couple of layers in here just to push that water ever closer to our funnel. I guess we could just do that, couldn't we? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll keep us going for a while. With just like so. And we can start blowing open some of this rock. Anything else? Well, it looks like we picked up the beetle, so yeah, good. I think these are still body temperature. I think it... well, no, it has actually warmed up a little over here. Yeah, okay. The base is actually looking a little more temperate now. Does mean these sleet wheat are going to struggle. But we've got a reasonable stockpile. It's still just about cold enough over here for them. There are other cold climbs we can probably get to. Also, we have access to space now. That's pretty cold up there, isn't it? And it, like I said, it doesn't seem like there's meteor strikes. There might be as soon as we break the surface. But at the moment, there doesn't seem to be. So whether they've changed that for spaced out, possibly. Anything else? Anything else? What are they picking up? Oh, it's dead meat. Okay. Okay, how's our power supply? Power supply is pretty good. I'm tempted just to see if we can start pulling some brine in. Sure, turn this on. Somebody caught cold. Yeah, Stinky's got hypothermia. I should really do something about curing sick people, but... they'll get over it. There is oxalate there, which would be a bad idea tapping into, because the air... Oh no, the air's not too thin over here. It's improved somewhat. Right, does it look like... No, it's just nothing but polluted getting pulled through still. We just want the water to, like, slosh around a bit. Yeah, we're not seeing any water pass through this pipe. Nah. Yeah, let's disable that for now. I'm presuming when this does erupt and all the brine starts flowing down, it will mix this up, displace it a little, maybe put it closer to the pump. Also, it did look like that actually did drain a reasonable amount of our power. We do need to bear that in mind. It is a little bit power hungry. Nobody going to sweep up this coal? I guess we had a little bit of collapse there. Make it easier for them to run and get the stuff. I think we basically dig across to here. Try and keep in this like temperate bit, don't we? As our opening base. Sure, let's dig a little more of this out then. Do we go over the top? Screw it, let's just go and build some ladders. I'm fine with that. I don't think these doors need to be powered. And anything else? Right, yeah, we did sweep up majority of the coal. It's like... No, you managed to drop some on the way back. Okay. So there's going to be random bits of coal everywhere, but at least we got some. We've got some barbecue available to us. Let's... As I said, let's put a few ladders in here. Yep, nabbing the meat. Yep, everyone loves a good barbecue. Our ice is -4 degrees. This is going to pop in 2 cycles time. Okay. Yeah. Somebody's just dropping food all over the floor, as you do. But yeah, food is looking pretty reasonable. Can't complain about that. It will get us through the lean years, won't it? Hopefully. Because there's definitely going to be lean. Yeah, okay. Now we've expanded a bit more. It is pushing that out. Yeah, so we dropped the pressure just enough that we needed to do that. Well, there's plenty of sand over here to fill those up, so that's not too much of an issue. I guess we can check. Sand, we have 55 tons of the stuff. Yeah, I think that's going to be okay for a while. Picks up the water to immediately drop it again. Pro. Sure, we could do some research. This is going to be a little bit of a power drain, but probably not too much of an issue. Sure, we'll go this route. Now we're going to... We're not going to be able to do exosuits because we don't have any reeds. So going into space, are we just literally going to hold our breath until we get into the spaceship? Maybe. I mean, there is the oxygen mask things now as a new one, isn't there? Gases, probably. Oxygen mask station. Use designated metal ores for field settings for oxygen masks. Automatically draws in ambient oxygen to fill the masks. No, there is none because there's no slime biome. That's it. That's the thing. This map has no slime biome, so there's no slime. Thankfully, no slime lung. Very, very little algae. And no reeds, because there's no slime biome. I think if we look, we can see organic. Yeah. This is all the algae there is. Like I said, we've got polluted dirt, but we don't have slime. No, I think it's the process is you have to go to other different planets that will potentially have a slime biome. Therefore, you will be able to do that stuff. But it's not possible with the starting one. Admittedly, we went with the swamp biome, because there's 2 starting ones in Spaced Out. Terran and swamp or marsh. It's something like that. Which is why we have all this polluted dirt and we had a lot of mud and things like that. The regular one, there might be slime. I don't know. Which would probably go along the regular route of... You have slime you have to deal with, but you also have a lot of algae, so that's where you're going to get your oxygen from. Okay, well, our volcano is going to pop momentarily. Well, 1.5 cycles. Our ice is going to melt probably in about, I want to say 10 minutes or so. Because the water's cooled down enough that this is... The melt is slower now. If we actually pumped in some hotter water from this... we might be able to shift some, but clearly it doesn't want to suck up the brine until everything mixes. How is our power consumption? Batteries are reasonably full, though we don't have any coal. Yeah, coal insufficient. Yeah, let's deal with that. It does look like some coal over here. Yeah. Let's just dig down. Stupid. Also, there's a little bit of algae there, and we must want to nab that. It's a little hostile work environment, but I mean, it's not. It's very hot. It's 47 degrees C, so it's quite warm, and you're basically breathing in pure chlorine. It's definitely going to irritate the eyes. But we need that coal. We're going to have to figure out a good way to get to this coal seam. That said, with a slowly making this much smaller, there is an opportunity here. We could, presuming that there's no wires or plumbing in there. Nope, we're good. We gave ourselves a way to get down to this without digging through stagnant water. So this may be our way to go, which would give us a pretty decent coal seam to excavate, which we desperately need. Yeah. Okay, we'll go for this. We'll certainly make sure we've got ladders so we can get down there. Oh, can I just paint ladders over the top of it? Let's have a look. Will it let me do that now? No. But we do need to get down here, so sure. I did get to the coal. Good. See if we can sweep any of this up. Admittedly, these are still running off polluted dirt. How are we doing for that? Agricultural fertilizer, polluted dirt. 110 tons! Yeah, I think we're okay for a while. Breathability, though, down to just over 50%. Sure, we'll take a pinch of peppermint. And like I said, this is ready to blow any moment. 0.6 cycles. Yeah, probably at 10 minutes on that. Right. Is anybody coming to sweep up all the coal we need? Well, that's running, and there appears to be some in here, so yeah, I presume somebody picked some up. no one grabbed this, which is... There's definitely coal here. If we maybe made this a little more of a priority, let's have a look. We still only have, like, essentially... I guess technically we've always guaranteed 3 people on a shift. But more than likely we've always got 6 people on the go. Practically 24/7. I mean, if I was a little more canny with how I arrange everyone, we would probably be able to always guarantee that there's 6 people constantly. I think there's only a few windows where there's not. No, it looks like... No, we might have actually figured it out that there is always 6 people working. No crossovers of the bathroom, no crossovers of bedrooms, food, or anything like that. So yeah, there's always 6 people working, so... Yeah, the coal is starting to get swept up. Good. Yeah, we've got 9.8 tons, yeah. It will keep us ticking over. But we know from previous experience, coal disappears relatively quickly. Especially with power-hungry resources and that. Our food... Yeah, this is starting to fill up some. Well, this is pretty thick carbon dioxide. We could put some fridges up here. Maybe, or we just have some more down here. Though that's putting it very close to the wire, and I don't want to make sure they plug it in. We could go here. Yeah. And actually, it makes more sense to put them on one of these. I think it's nothing but carbon dioxide here. We should be safe. Let's put some more fridges here. As long as they're bathed in carbon dioxide, we're fine. And that's... Well, apparently it should be erupting at any moment now. Because it's saying next dormancy 83 cycles, so... Oh, there you go. It erupts in 0.3 cycles. There you go. Imminent. So we're going to get a bunch more brine. How much we get, I don't know. You still keep dropping that bottle of water down there, don't you? I guess there is a lot of carbon dioxide around here. There's quite a bit in there as well. You know what? With the coal stored up, I'm ready to switch this back on. Because also knowing full well this is about to pop as well. I'm presuming... Oh, also, how are we doing up here? Oh, you've not actually... Somebody could do with doing those, couldn't they? Let's give this a little bit of a nudge. Because there's plenty of air up here for them. We've arranged it so that there's breathable atmosphere up there. Yep, it's erupting now. Good. The question is... Are we getting movement in that direction? Nope, still not. And Twisted coming in with the Raiders. Welcome. How are we doing, folks? How is life treating you? What were we up to? Let me whilst I wait for water to flow, we'll throw a shout out. Twisted. There we go. If it wants to work, come on. There we go. Oh, you were playing some Oni as well. Are you doing any of the DLC stuff? Or are you doing vanilla? But welcome. Who we got here then? Okay, so we got Rainy Dash, Killian, Ginonovator? Did I say that right? I apologize if I did not. I mean, we've been going for like 150 cycles. It's not huge, but it'll do. It's doing the job as best as possible. No, okay, I apologize. Had to leave, no worries. I presume it was a long stream and food is desperately required. Because I'm in that stage now. We're probably going to be finishing next 15 to 45 minutes. Because I could probably do with some grub as well. But yeah, I shall take you all on a quick tour, shall I? So, yes, we're playing the DLC stuff. We're doing Spaced Out. Today has mostly been about getting our food supply chain up and running. So we've got a few farms. We've got a sleep wheat over here. It was relatively cold up here because one thing with the DLC, there's not a lot of insulation. So this is the warmest the base has looked in a while. That did mean like everything on the outside was a little chilly. So I put a farm up here. We've got some bog buckets. We just expanded and did a few more floors of farming. Admittedly, all these are draining all my polluted water, which is going to become an issue shortly. We've got our septic tank here, so I'm going to have to deal with getting rid of all these germs if I'm wanting to use these. Admittedly, we got stuff like we did drain some into here, so that's nicely cooled and got rid of those germs. We've got some polluted water over here. Fairly recently, we managed to find our way to the surface, so we're clearing out some space here. This is going to be, you know, Kennedy Space Center. This is Cape Canaveral up here. We're going to launch from this direction, hopefully. Theoretically. But yes, we're basically making some space. Again, with the DLC, though, very little algae. We've only found a few scant patches, so we're mostly relying on these things. The sublimation stations, which are providing us with, well, essentially all our O2. Most of it is polluted, but that's because it's coming out of polluted dirt. So it needs scrubbing, but thankfully no slime lung. And yeah, is this actually moving? No, it's still just pulling polluted, isn't it? So this is going to drain all my batteries. Yeah, this is going to use up all our coal. But theoretically, if we can pull all the polluted out of this and put it in there, that nice bucket is going to be useful for, well, polluted water for this. You like innovator? Like inventing? Well, I will try and remember that, but welcome everyone. The brief rundown on me. I'm John. Welcome to the Killbits. We play a variety of games here. Last year, it was like doing a lot of stuff. I ended up like doing 5 games a week. Each day had a different game, and we did a whole lot. I think the final tally is we did like 113 first impressions on new indie stuff. But the current docket, we've slimmed down the schedule somewhat. So at the moment, it's Oxygen not included on a Tuesday and a Thursday. We're finally. I know I'm a little behind the curve on this one. I'm finally playing Dragon Age Origins after 11 years on Wednesdays and Fridays, and we're finishing off Darkest Dungeon on Saturdays because I think I've got like a couple more sessions in that. So you're welcome to join us. Stick around and enjoy the show. Join in with everything we've got. And of course, we do have stuff like the socials. You can find me on the Kilobits at most places, and there's the Discord as well. Plug. There you go. All that stuff. Oh, you beat me to it, Sienna. Well, there's the Discord twice. But yes, this is us. This is what we do. And hopefully I can not... I mean, I will say one achievement. 150 cycles. Not one single dupe has buried themselves in concrete, which is... the biggest achievement, to be honest. There's always some idiot is determined to kill themselves. At this point, not so much. Okay, we could have some medicine. Yeah, sure. And let's do cooking ingredients and let's do edibles. There you go. So, how are we doing? The moment we have got 663 units. Lots of Swampy Delight. I could do some roast nuts, I guess. Yeah. We've got 9 people. Let's have... each can have a couple. That said, is that going to be all of them? No, actually, let's do half that. Let's do 9. I'm not doing the maths here. Yeah, that should be relatively safe. Presume the nuts are also the seeds, so we don't want to burn through our supply, just in... because we are going to need to replant. Welcome, Alero? Did I say that right? I always question, because, I mean, that's the one thing with gamer tags and Twitch handles and things like that. You never know where to put the emphasis, especially if somebody's got a really long name. Admittedly, I don't think anyone's messed up the killer bits, even though it's like all one word. I think it's because it should roll off the tongue, I think. Anyway, okay, right, so yes. Like I said, this is Cape Canaveral up here, so we're going to keep on chewing through this lot. How tall I want... I don't want to go too tall, because that's obviously space I'm going to have to fill out with O2, isn't it? But it makes sense to do that now, whilst nobody's actually up here breathing it. So sure. Let's are we going as high as that? We are obviously going to need some space to build the ships. But we are also going to need it because the thing now is... oh no, I don't want that. Is we can't do exosuits because no slime biome here, so no reeds. So no exosuits. Can you hop across to that? You should be able to, I think. Okay, right. Yes, dig down, get our coal, because we should be working for a while. Is this still active? It's just idling, yeah. Next dormancy is in 81 cycle. Yeah, okay, so it's going to keep churning out the brine for a while now. Yeah, okay. We should be okay for... potentially we should be okay for water supply. Right. Though more brine. Then if I had a bottle emptier, maybe? I'm just going to reject that. Forget it. Oh, okay, yeah. We need polluted water rather quickly. Oh, we talking? I'm not a gin drinker. A buddy of mine is. So I picked out a supposedly a nice one for him for Christmas present, which was the number 3, the one with the big fancy key on the front. These are indeed fridges in the middle of the base, not plugged in, because why plug them in when you could just bathe them in CO2 and nothing degrades? Possibly combination of infinite. Human palate has hardly any played with. You're a gin drinker, are you, Sienna? Okay. Do you have a preference? Because, I mean, it tends to be regional, doesn't it? Because, obviously, here in the UK, I don't know what it's like in the States. You have stuff like, you have your London dry, you have your Plymouth dry. Scots make one, but they tend to be a little more fruity, more botanicals in them. People certainly have preferences. For as clear and crisp a gin may be, they certainly have different flavor complexes. Can I show the temperature? Yeah, this is the thing with the DLC. There's not a lot of insulation in the cold biomes. So, yeah. There's very little absolute surrounding the cold biome. So, the base... This is the warmest the base has been in a long while. But, yeah. And we have found our way to the surface, though... I'm surprised. I've been used to... You can always tell the surface because it's really hot. Because that's where all the meteors land. No, now it's just stone cold. But yeah. That's a rough trip around here. I guess I... What is it? Alt-S. Can I do that whilst in camera mode here? Yeah, there we go. But yeah, we've found both the borders, we've found the lava, and we've found the top. These biomes are much smaller in the DLC. It is better cold than hot, but they are also uncomfortable in the cold, aren't they? So there is that. And certain crops don't grow in the cold. I mean, admittedly, I would like a little more chilled for our sleet wheat, because that's been our staple food source. We're still just... I mean, admittedly, once we displace all this, it won't completely fill our bucket. But we do need more polluted water if we want these crops to continue growing. So, I am going to have to figure out... Oh, you're off for your lunch, are ya? Okay. Well, go enjoy foods. Hopefully we'll see you again at some point. Right. Right, I don't want to cross the streams. But we do want to pull...
Welcome to the hamlet.
Oh, thank you for the follow their reach as well. Yeah, we do want to pull water over there. What we could do is... We could do another filter, couldn't we? We could, yeah. Okay. Let's disconnect this for now. Well, let's just power this off. Because we're going to have to reroute our plumbing. So, I'm thinking we'll do another liquid filter. Like so. We'll put the bridge in first because that's the thing I'm going to fuck up else. And then essentially, I just hope I've got enough juice on this. There you go. Right. Oh no, I can't do there. But I can do there. Right. We do have a lot of dirty water there. Right. No, it shouldn't. No, it's only getting warm because it's going through the desalinator. So yeah, we should be okay. Right. Well, first of all, how much are we drawing off this? Potential load 840. One more of these would take us up to 960, so we would just about have enough power on this without destroying the network. Right. So yeah, the crops are going to start dying unless we provide them with polluted water. So yeah, let's get a wriggle on with this lot, shall we, please? Yeah. This is your new priority, people. Go do the plumbing. Also, I feel like we could probably sink this a little further down now. We were doing it mostly to push the water up towards the bottom of the pipe there. So we could probably look to delete some of this. I guess we could also bring it down one, which would be in line with that lot. What's the plan? What are you doing right now? Hard to understand if not watching from the start. Okay, right. Well, as always, try and survive. We've dealt with most of like the usual go-to problems. Food is okay. We've got several farms on the go now. That's all right. O2 is, I mean, it's getting a little bit iffy now, but I mean, inside the base it's pretty damn breathable. There's reasonable pressure. We do have a lot of CO2. We'll deal with that some point. We are currently, well, my immediate thing now is obviously get some polluted water so we can keep our crops growing. Main goal though is, this is what we're slowly clearing out. This is going to be Missile Command, Cape Canaveral, whatever. So we can actually blast off. We're using, well, there was a little Oxlight there. We're using one of these just to slowly fill this out. So we've got breathable atmosphere to, you know, work in when we're dealing with that. Our water supply is mostly going to come off this now desalinization plant, which we're just draining this into a nice cool biome to chill it out a bit, though it still comes out of this at 40 degrees, so there. Yeah, that's the main things at the moment. Help and advice, I feel like I'm on top of most things at the moment. No major issues. But there is bound to be crises some point in the future, which I will endeavour to deal with. Right, okay. Let's deal with... Okay. That to that. Those can get deleted. And this is going to be set to polluted. There you go. Yes, teleportation's pretty close by. So we have materials, and people ones. There might be others, but I think that's it. Possibly. So I was considering shifting that down at one level. Right. Let's do... where are we? Pitch bump. Nudge down in line with all of that lot. No liquid. Oh, right. That's still to be plumbed in. Yeah, so we just need to work on that. Go on, finish that bit off, and we are golden. The O2? There you go. Like I said, in the base, it's reasonable. I mean, we can do carbon sinks, we can do something with this. I know in the DLC you can use CO2 as a rocket fuel, so we'll probably start... We've basically just been stockpiling this from the beginning. That's my excuse. I'm sticking with it. But yeah, we've got a reasonable amount of O2 inside the base, so it's comfortable enough. I mean, you can tell by the amount of stress we've got. It's only in like a few areas that they're whinging. Right, let's see. Is this actually... Right, it's connected, but we turned this off. Right, so let's see. Like I said, I feel like I'm okay at the moment. I mean, if I'm gonna fuck up, I fuck up. But I've played this enough to deal with most crises. If it's specific to Spaced Out and a weird thing that is because it's early access, or there's something brand new that I wouldn't have seen ever before when I played it a year ago, that's fine. But if it's a, you should be doing this, no. Right. Yeah, it looks like everything is working. Yep, good. Right, so we'll pull all the polluted out of that. We've got a nice stockpile there. This will be enough to probably keep us going for our plants. Eventually we'll pull that out of that. Yeah. And this ice is set to melt. I keep saying it in 10 minutes time. It's at 3 degrees. It will melt eventually. Also, yeah, we need... we're okay for coal, but I would prefer more. There you go. Right, what else were we doing? Well, every time I try and wrangle you fuckers, they ignore me and just leave them bundled up. So, let's forget that. Let's... just create a nest flat floor. Like I said, well, the Paku's just going to keep flopping around like an idiot. I mean, we've left him there for a while. Fuck it, let's just kill him. It's fish supper tonight for somebody. There you go. I hate to see him suffer. We've just left him for the last 2 cycles flopping around like an idiot. Oh, they did actually produce an egg. And technically, no overcrowding, so they're still going to hopefully make babies at some point. I refuse to, you know, stable them and start grooming them, because then I have to actually start feeding them. Just let them roam free. And by free, I mean trapped in this small corridor here. Okay, how is our coal supply? Raw miscellaneous. Where's the consumables? There you go. 15 tons. That will keep us ticking over for a while. We do have some rust, and we should have some algae which we've picked up randomly along the way for a little extra oxygen generation at some point. Yeah, not a massive amount, but if we get in a pinch, we can use it for O2. Yeah, I guess we can just keep clearing out this a bit. That's at max pressure, so yeah. At least it's a reasonable work environment for them. That one sublimation station should keep us going. Food, like I said, is good. Right, does it look like... Ah, yes, finally. We've finally tapped into the brine as well. Good, okay. To the extent I'm tempted to poke a hole in this just to... No, there's enough polluted water there. It should top us up. The only issue will be, and I don't realise this, the moment the brine stops flowing, which it will, that will stop flowing. But that's something we'll deal with when it happens. Because we've basically got until it hits that sensor. So it seems to be pulling in fairly evenly, yeah. Alternating between the two, yeah. Right. What else? Oh yeah, we're going to dig out a little more of the coal over here. Just because it's reasonably... Actually, it's not as close by as this now, is it? We've got a nice coal vein right at our doorstep. Let's just keep chewing through this then. Actually, we should stop them digging down too deep. So I can do that lot first. Otherwise... There you go. Right. Yeah. Polluted dirt was... Yeah, 105 tons. Yeah, that's going to be enough to keep us going. I guess we could clear out a few bits like that. Also, you seem to keep refusing to build that ladder. Just for my own sanity. Just do that. What did we get the water down to? About 20 degrees, yeah. Admittedly, because it's doing half and half now, so it's not pouring in as much. So the temperature shouldn't rise as quickly either. And like I said, it's certainly going to chill out once all the ice melts. Anything else? What was that? That was cooking ingredients. We did more edibles than cooking ingredients. Okay, well, it looks like ingredients are filling up quicker than anything else. Still really weirds me out how the fluid dynamics is just forcing all the clean air into that one corner. I think Maybe it's just a weird quirk of how it's moving around at the moment. Right. Yeah, okay, you can... Go on. Finish that one flat floor. And then... Yeah, we'll probably get onto properly building out our rocketry stuff next time. Because, like I said, we are, like, 6:45. It's almost time for me to go and grab some food, so I'm not going to start any major projects. We've dealt with crises. Like I said, O2... Well, we're 86% breathable now, so that's pretty decent. Reasonable amount of food, 0 stress, everyone's happy in all that. We have reasonable amount of coal. Batteries are reasonably charged. We're filling up polluted water for our crops. The brine is flowing, so we're going to have a ready supply of water. The fact that we're digging down here now towards the coal, that's going to give us access to clearing this out. Even actually pulling this water into here, which is beneficial because we cleaned all the germs out of what we flooded through there. Also, this is actually as a reasonable carbon sink as well, isn't it? Yeah, potentially, if we block up that door and, like, build a platform here, we could, like, just build something across, allow all the water to flow across, fill up this, and then we've got more polluted, clean polluted water, germ-free polluted water for the crops. Go on then. What's our Uber Eats delivery today? Some briar seed, sure. I think now that we've... Yeah, okay, another thing we'll probably do next time is now we have a reasonable supply of food. The O2 is not drastic. We might, like, pull in another 3 people. We might... Yeah, that might be what's on the docket for next time. So, start setting up the rocketry base. Pull in more colonists. Probably tidy up. I mean, it's a I mean, this is all fairly neat up here. We've got, like, the wiring structure okay. The plumbing in the basement could probably do with a little bit of tweaking. Also, we could do with... people have said there's a way of getting a bunch of glass to do our solar panels. Now that we're getting closer to the surface, that'll be something we'll do, like... set aside, like, one side here for solar panels, and then, like I said, this is going to be mostly for blast off up here. But yeah, I think we've got stuff on the to-do list, essentially, for next time. But that will keep us going. Yeah, the only thing we need to bear in mind, though, is if the power goes out, the toilets go out, and then we start having them piss on the floor, which we don't want. Also, we lose stuff like oxygen supply. So, yeah. Now we're more reliant on coal. We need to make sure that bin stays full. Yeah, looks like we're still pulling in even amounts. Yeah. It is even, isn't it? No, it isn't actually. It's 10 kilos of polluted. Somewhere between 2 to 4 kilos of brine? Okay, once all the polluted is pulled out there, that's going to go up, though. Because we are getting a steady supply of this for the next... 78 cycles. It's missing 5.5 kilos per turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're probably right on the cusp of, okay, it's only going to be pulling in brine at this point. But like I said, we've been storing that up. We punch a hole in the bottom, it mixes, we'll have a way of pulling polluted into there as well. I mean, we don't even have to punch a hole if we're going to do the idea of pulling that across. We could probably do that, yeah. And there's very little just plain water. There's a little bit of brine that got trapped. But, yeah. Like I said, that's stuff for next time. We did just cross over, but I will throw a save in here regardless. As we call it for the day. So let's bounce on back to the main and say goodbye properly. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. Hopefully everyone new that popped in. Thank you so much. Hopefully we'll see you again at some point in the near future. Let me mark this up.